Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Trails through Daybreak. How is it today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. How are you doing today? It's warm. It's warm. But that's fine, right? It's only gonna get hotter here in this room now that I'm streaming. Hooray. Yeah, where are we in the game? Last time we got into the final chapter, and it is evening of the first day now of the final chapter. I'm assuming there's 3 days in total, and that is like at the evening or towards the evening of the next day, like stuff's gonna go actually down. So this is most likely the calm before the storm. So let's load up the game and see if that's true or not. I say that because there's a movie that we still have to. Well, two. There's gonna be one right now, right? And so that's gonna be. And then there's another one, I believe. There's 3 more movies. Okay. Yeah. This one I missed. We'll have to probably give it a go through anyways. I say probably we have to. Because this one's actually part of a Steam achievement, unfortunately. Yeah. That's not gonna be that bad though, I feel. We also need to max out all the alignments, which is not something we can do. And probably not, we can't do that in here. And then the bonds are also a thing that we need to do NG plus for. This one has me a bit concerned. Not gonna lie. Well, maybe there's gonna be tons of new enemies. We'll see. Okay, so let's get started, shall we?
All right.
Dear Spriggan, there's something I would like to tell you, Spriggan. Please decode this and arrive at the truth. I shall be waiting. Okay. What the hell's this, dear Spriggan? Doesn't look suspicious at least. Alright, interest is piqued. Guess this message here must be the code it was telling me to look into. First task, go to the stable along the river upon which the injured iron steeds descend. Yeah, okay, that's the car shop. Seems innocent enough. Don't know what they're after, but I'll play along for a bit and see what's up. But not right now, we have people to talk to. And animals. Nah. Well, I don't often see you here, Etoile. Now, who's a good kitty cat? You want some pets? I think you do. Nah, nope. Oh, Killjoy, did I come on too strong? Or is he perhaps inviting me to follow him instead? Well, considering he freaking hissed at you, and no, he isn't. Oh, alas, he's just a sourpuss. But I have at least earned his favor before I. But I have to at least earn his favor before I up and croak. What secrets is he hiding? Oh, you little teaser, Etoile. You keep playing hard to get, and that only makes me want to tell you more. You are better leading people on than I could ever hope to be. Teach me your way, Mr. Master Etoile, I beg you. No. No, that's not what's going on. Wait, really? You got timer for the Revolution Festival? Yes, I did. Work is plenty busy, but I pulled some strings to get the festival off. So what do you say, Ari? Wanna hit the town with Dad? Yeah, for sure. I wanna hit the food stalls. Dad's been working so much lately. I wonder if he can even keep up with me. I gotta tell Mark and Sheena They're probably gonna tag along too, aren't they? We didn't tell them about it, but, well... I was off on business for quite a long while. I've needed this break to decompress. All that constant work just isn't good for me, you know? It's been some time since I've seen Harry. I'm sure he has much to tell me, and I him. Yeah, probably. I get to see Jess perform live tonight, first time in ages. I could barely even sleep last night. I can't help it, I'm just too excited. Gotta make sure I'm all ready. Maybe I should prepare a little surprise for him. Montmartre was completely booked tonight, I heard. I'm glad you guys get to relax, now that the mafia has died down a bit. I get the feeling this year's festival is gonna be a real barn burner. Oh yeah, I have a feeling as well. So you gotta rest up and recharge your batteries while you can. Now then, that should get me through the festival. What is Eddie up to actually? He's been going out a lot recently. He said he had some kind of idea, but he wouldn't tell me what.
What's next?
Just had an idea myself. Alright. Okay, so it's gotta be Renee, except if we kind of figure something out regarding like gifts. And Judith is like 15 away. I have a feeling we are not gonna get that, so we would have to actually go for it. All right.
Looking is always free, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Come back for more anytime.
Had to turn around first. Makes sense.
This late.
This is the hot spot. All the traffic just had to run right by the lady's shop. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, you again? What do you want? You're not the boss of me. I can do what I want, so get lost. Okay. Didn't even say anything, but hey. What do you mean by that? I mean, that's just how I feel. I want to make you happy. Okay. I owe the both of you so much for helping me get here, so that's why. Sorry, forget it. I'm rambling. No, Jess, you can tell me. What's in your mind? Well, this is awkward. None of my business anyway. Good luck, Dovebirds.
Alrighty.
Except that Jess is not into Carol here, but yeah. Now, this part looks great, doesn't it? The decoration people are really dragging their feet. If they take any longer, I'm lighting a fire under somebody's ass. It'll be fine, I'm sure. We still have 3 more days. You really don't have to be so much of a slave driver about it. Can't help it. It's either them or the neighborhood association, and those guys are even worse. When you are Blader, you folks gotta do your part. I am not taking work for free, my lady. Yeah. Well, I need help, and it's neither you or the neighborhood association. Can't trust them for nothing. So you it is. I know you ain't got nothing else to do, Van. Can't talk your way out of this one. I mean, I don't even have to... I didn't even say no. Just, can you get off my ass first? Right. Right. Okay. Thank you, Paulette. Truly, I really had a great time. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, even if the food wasn't mine. Is that so? That's, too bad. I would have loved some of your cooking. So, about the festival. I mean, do you wanna maybe go with me? With Yume too, of course. May I have the state? I'm afraid I can't, sorry. But I wouldn't mind if you showed Yume around the festival. And I might just come along with you. Oh, jeez. Well, that's fine by me. Wow, he actually had the balls to ask. And she agreed. Sorta. He's got a real marathon ahead of him. I'll have to keep an eye on how he does. Thank you, Paulette. I'll make it the best day of her life. Don't go crying just yet. You'd better not pass that habit on to Yume, okay? Right. I'll make sure of it. Can't blame her for being wary of him. Dude's got a lot of ground to make up. Harry looks super happy. He gets to play with Mr. Hawker all day. But then, does that mean he's not playing with us? I kinda wanna play with him too. I wanna go to the festival with Harry. Well, I've got some good news for you. Okay. Tomorrow I'll invite him to go with me. And that's all my shopping done. Thank you for your help, Sheena. No problem. So, why did you buy so much, Mom? Because the festival's coming up, silly. And as per tradition, I'm cooking up dishes for the whole neighborhood. Oh right, you do that every year. Why don't you try cooking something this year, Sheena? You could give it to someone you really like. Someone you really like? But, you don't have to think so hard about it. It can just be a friend. You're part of this neighborhood too, so sooner or later you'll be taking part away anyway. I know. Just I just know Harry's gonna get the wrong idea if I give him food I made myself. We know.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
You've something on your mind, I see. It doesn't seem to be troubling you, but it does concern you in a sense. Can't hide anything from you, can I? I just ran into an old face for the first time in a while is all. That obviously worked up, huh? Man. I'm running a bit late today. I had some business to attend to this morning. But now that I'm here, I can lead you in prayer for as long as you wish. Thanks much. The goddess walks with us always. When you find yourself lost, you need only offer your prayer unto her. May the goddess smile upon you. Sure. Goodness me. Tomorrow I'm visiting the great cathedral for a meeting in Bishop Nikolai's stead. He did tell me it was time I broadened my horizons. Well, I certainly can't blame him. Can let him down, can I? I'll give it my all. Good luck. I can't deny I'm nervous, but it's a wonderful opportunity to experience higher church duties. So I need to rest up and ready myself. I'm sure this year's festival will be just wonderful. I have my doubts there. I don't get it. I know it's all my fault. I'm glad to be awarded making this a police thing, but one wrong move and the entrance exam wouldn't have even mattered anymore. We've always been like this. How can we just change? How long has it been since we last ate together, actually? I suppose I only have myself to blame. I've been crunching for years now. All of that just to be rewarded with emotion. Am I the real problem? It's all of you. Well, dinner's ready. I know we have to talk this over as a family, but how do we even begin to unpick it all? Especially when I'm the one who pushed Curtis that far. You got that right. Well, that's your problem. Ha! You're a lucky girl, Anya. Work's keeping me tied down all through the festival. Banquets, parties, all that crap. It's all a nightmare this time of year. You know, you complain about this every year. They were saying... what? 200,000? If we get that many people at the festival... oh, don't even get me started. It's gonna be a nightmare. The real giveaway is the GDP. More money in people's pockets means more tourists at the festival. And they were saying the GDP rose 25% this year. Oh really? And that means... Yeah, using this index, you can calc figures here like so. Oh, not the most likely friendship, but good for them. Oh, you're just talking about the rise of pork barrel politics. It's really shifting the market around as of late. Wanna shoot the shit? Sorry, how that just flew over my head. I'm gonna have to pass. Okay. We're still just a bathhouse, you know? There's not a whole lot we can do to celebrate the festival outside of just doing the usual. The Herald Times reporter gave us a glowing review. That should help in the short term. We just might need to prepare for a big rush of customers as a result. I should probably get onto that.
Welcome to Laguna.
Okay.
That's the stuff. I feel good as new.
Come back anytime.
Alright. Yeah, that was nothing. I wasn't sure anymore, so I just went in.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
He made it back, that's surprising. Huh? Didn't I go through this guy in Long Lie? Or Arceon too, actually. I'm home. How have you kids been doing? Oh, okay. Dad? Wait, did you always look like that? I'm hurt. How could you forget your dear father's face? It hasn't been that long, has it? You were gone for a whole year, Dad. You sent that letter saying you'd be home soon, 3 months ago. Where the heck were you? Would it really have killed you to keep in touch more often? I mean, seriously, 3 months of nothing, as if you just died or... My boy's wise beyond his years. He sounds like a parent already. Maybe if you got us some souvenirs, that'd sweeten the deal. Or let us keep some of your loot, maybe. My word, you kids are harsh. But I suppose I do owe it to you for being away so long, says Slawi. Now gather around Papa, Filenkov's show and tell. I've got quite the assortment for you today. Curated from my year-long trip. Whoa! Apples didn't fall far from the tree, huh?
Alrighty.
Oh, no, didn't I see you on my last trip? Oh, hey, didn't think you were from the neighborhood. Indeed I am. Actually, I have actually heard about you and the letters my kids sent me. You're Spriggan, yes? I hope you're not too big a thorn in your side. Yeah, what's up? Now you want that show? I have a feeling we are not seeing that show.
Well,
To live and breathe metal, that is the way of the repairman. I turn my back for 1 second and my kids are full-fledged tradesmen. Oh, well, I guess I turned my back for a year, actually. You just finished the Visions of Mana demo? How was it? Now this is the stuff. Antiques, rare part, supremacy, justice. I want all the techies. She, think she might forgot not to speak. This time you went from the Free Cities all the way to the Malusia Archipelago just to get his hands on some vintages. He's really committed, I give him that. I guess I can't complain. Now we get to eat dinner together for the first time in ages. That's nice. Had fun with it, pre-out the game. I'm going to have some grabs with the technical sides. Oh no. Is it locked 60 FPS and not 120? Because that's a downgrade to Trials. Trials was 120.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know? I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything. Really. Hope to see you again.
In
soon.
cutscenes it's locked to 30.
Ask me
You
anything.
have just
Really?
killed all my hype for the game. I am now no longer looking forward to it. That's a shame. Do we even have enough to... We kinda do. I hope so, but this is where we are talking about. Okay, so we can't... Right, this is 9. Yeah, let's open this one up then. Just do it.
Come again.
Well,
If you want.
Yeah, that's probably shader compilation or whatever. That's unfortunate. One can only hope that they do manage to fix it, but I have my doubts. Still drinking? Hell yeah, I am. We've still got some of the booze from that hay stash to work through. And I think there's still some of that meat left from the party we had with the prince. That should still be plenty tasty left over. Nice. Man, that party really was something else, thinking back on it. Tell me about it. Just a ragtag band of misfits having the time of their lives together. But you know, I don't mind parties like that. Me and the boys back in Langport, we live to party and party to live. Good times those were. What do you say? Wanna round up some folks for round 2? Come on, you've still got some youth left in you, right? Yeah, no. I getcha, but it ain't happening. Well, fine, Killjoy, have it your way. I'll just drink by my lonesome. But do I have to though? Maybe I've got Lady Luck or... maybe I've got a lucky lady or two on the mind. Maybe I'll hit up my favorite joint. Well, whoever you bring over, you better not cause any trouble together, got it? I mean, it's freaking 2024 and we get 30 FPS cutscenes. I imagine it's because they just optimized it for the Switch and then just ported it to all the other systems. Which is a shame. But yeah, so weird. Oh, you excited, boy? Still lined up from the party, I imagine.
this feels relaxing.
Wow, I don't know how to play, but you two look like you're really good at it. Oh, is it your turn, Grandpa? If I were the king, I'd do that. Well, that is hardly fair. You have a general assisting you. Haha. She's got a good head on her shoulders. I'm excited to play against her when she grows up. Yeah, it really is. I imagine they sampled the cutscene animations at 30 FPS for, again, Switch. Specifically, and then they didn't do another round, they didn't actually master them for more. Again, 2024, 30 FPS cutscenes, what the fuck. I know how you play this game, it looks cool. Mom is so slow. She said she was gonna see him off, but... what's taking her so long? Well, I'll be damned. I knew you were hiding something. You're pretty good. I used to be top 8 in amateurs, and you've got me on the back foot. It's been a while since I had a match this good. Don't sell yourself short, Sir Victor. You would put many a knight to shame. You may even be able to hold your ground against the commander. Really now, I'd love to sit down with him someday. Just how high is he rated? Well, at least they're having a good time. for 240 and then downscale it? Yes, but that's more work. Like it's going to be more work to do the 240. So they said, fuck it, we are just doing 30 and then everyone's gonna live with it. It's just a cutscene, right? Man. This might be the turning point of the whole match. I can play it safe, or I can make a big push. Oh, Van, care to join us? Nah, I'm good. I just drag you down. I knew the old guy enjoyed chess, but never picked master the type. I call myself lucky to have found so worthy an opponent. Now then, what do you say to this gambit? Going down to 30 in the cutscene is really obvious though. Yeah. But again, the Switch version is probably, most definitely just 30 FPS capped anyway, so on the Switch you don't see it. Oh yeah, I got V's number before she left. We were talking about doing the round together during the festival. Guess I know what I'm doing for the day. It's kinda weird. We're not really friends, but we are more than acquaintances now. She knows a lot about Ida, too, so I wanna get to know her better. Alright. Again, don't forget, this is a square we're talking about. Yes, Mom, I get it. I promise I'll be back in time for New Year's. I'll go ahead and talk to Granny. What? You already told her? Why wouldn't I? You already went off venting over to Rastion without even telling us. And not to mention what the tabloids have been saying about you. Do you even have the slightest idea of how worried we've been over you? I can explain. Just make sure you get all your affairs in order and tidy yourself up before you come here, understand? By the by, if there's a special someone you're just getting serious with, you can totally bring them over with you if you want. Your mom won't mind. Mom, give me a break. You're asking the impossible. Sounds like an important family call. I won't butt in. From the sound of it, she's talked to her mom. As far as I know, she was a theater actress and the second Grim Cat. Tough nut to crack. Her grandma's probably worse though. She was a chanson singer and the first Grim Cat. Wouldn't want to mess with her. You realize I have better things to do with my life, right? Like, I don't know, my career as the biggest movie act. Excuse me, what do you mean look for someone at work? You're not seriously expecting me to do that? Have I watched yeah, of course yes. I have told you to watch it many times. You answer, but okay. But yeah, of course. It's one of my... That figure Rudiment of Roxy that you could take apart, they actually made it into an actual thing you can get, I assume. The entire district is open, huh? Okay. It's releasing next year? Oh boy.
Taking off now.
I mean, I know you like your figurines. Are you gonna get it? Hey, just wanted to let you know we got Dingo's notebook back. Glad to hear it. It's worth hanging on to. I came across all kinds of people when I was still dealing in shady stuff. But seeing Dingo off in Craig is gonna stick out in my mind for the rest of my life. Always up on the straight and narrow. Hang out with principles, that one. Ever since I've known him, really. It ain't hard to imagine him being like that since he was young. Starting to feel like a good time to go out for drinks. What is you join me, big boy? Can I pass on this one? Maybe some other time. I know you're just messing with me. Come on, let's have some fun.
Alrighty.
You're tempted. I was hoping to drink one on Dingo's name. Little brother's in need of a ride today, eh? It's tough being popular. You know the feeling, I'm sure. Okay. Now watching it halfway through season 2. In the actual season 2 or like season 1 second half, because it's like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I'm not sure what to pick.
Limited edition
A practical
Revolution
gift
Festival
might be the way
merchandise
to
is
go.
on sale throughout the
Something
building.
she'll get good use out of,
We
rather
invite
than something
everyone
that
to
won't
come and see
last.
for yourselves.
Hey, reset. You out too, huh? Oh, Mr. Arkwright. Sorry. Hello there. Surprised to see you here. Are you on patrol tonight? Yeah, night's still young after all. You shopping around for a gift? I am. It's for one of my Marduk colleagues in Auret. Her birthday is next month. A co-worker from Marduk?
Thank you for visiting
She's
the Weston
also
department store.
concierge? She is indeed. One of our very
Our
best
stores
too.
have a wide
She's
variety of
primarily
fine
in
goods
charge
for
of
sale.
operations in the Free Cities. In fact, I believe
We
you
hope you
met
enjoy
her
shopping with
when you were sent to Auret for tactics lessons. Oh yeah, that's the
Ladies and
perky
gentlemen,
woman
your
that was
attention,
helping me.
please. Limited edition Revolution Festival
Sensei
merchandise is
2
on sale throughout the building.
2, huh?
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
That means Rudy's gone to that one town and like the academy. Because if not, then that's season 1 still. You're now at the Magic Academy. Okay,
Thank
that
you
is
for
season.
visiting
Okay,
the
so
Weston
season 2 then.
department store.
Gotcha.
Our stores have a
You
wide
must be that
variety
spring
of
deal I
fine
keep
goods
hearing
for
about.
sale.
If you're looking for a reset, you're fresh out of luck.
We hope
But don't
you
fret,
enjoy
because
shopping
I'm
with
taking
us.
her place. For a few weeks anyway. Security Chief
Ladies and
Kasim's
gentlemen, your
training's
attention,
gonna
please.
take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live.
Limited edition
And if not,
Revolution
then
Festival
I'll be there to
merchandise
pick you
is
up,
on
pick
sale
up your
throughout the
remains.
building.
Those
We
warnings
invite
did
everyone
not
to
do
come and
Kasim's
see
training
for
justice.
yourselves.
Shit was real rough, but she was a great help. Has quite an eye for details. That's her, alright. She's aware of my circumstances. Despite the state I'm in, she's always incredibly patient and has stuck with me through my practical tests. More than just a colleague, she's a dear friend. Sounds like she's pretty great. Sad to say, I'm probably the
Thank
wrong
you for
person to
visiting the
ask if you
Weston
want
department store.
to help pick a gift for a woman. We are only doing
Our stores have
half a
a
day
wide
tomorrow.
variety of
Okay, there we
fine
go.
goods for sale.
So take all the time you need picking out a gift. Thank
We
you.
hope you enjoy
Make sure
shopping
you
with
get some
us.
rest too. I don't think I'll quite pick anything tonight.
Ladies and
Her birthday is
gentlemen,
still a way
your
off.
attention, please.
But I think I'll take another
Limited edition
look around
Revolution
before I head
Festival
home.
merchandise is
I
on
hope
sale
you had a
throughout the
lovely
building.
evening, Mr. Arkwright. Yo, Jack,
We
what's
invite
up? How's it
everyone
going?
to come and see for
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. But in order for me to keep doing good, I should drink something. So stay hydrated.
Alrighty.
All right. Hold on. It is
Thank
right
you
now.
for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
So the air
hope
that
you
my
enjoy
computer
shopping
is
with us.
pulling in from the front is 31.7 degrees Celsius.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
So yeah.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
Taking a little bit of little break from
We
PoE.
invite everyone to come and see for
Is
yourselves.
has a new league started or something? Like I only see PoE news pop up on my Steam feed every now and then. I haven't played the game in ages. What happened to Cray is a tragedy that will forever weigh on me, but we can't let that hold us back forever. We gotta live our lives for them too. Food demands always skyrocket right before the
Thank you
festival.
for visiting the Weston
We are used to it by now
department
though, so we always stock on additional
store.
supplies
Our
from
stores have
Cray.
a wide variety of
My
fine
friend
goods
being
for
able to
sale.
hook us up this time with produce from Orad
We
has
hope
been
you
a
enjoy
lifesaver.
shopping with us.
I think she mentioned visiting for the Revolution Festival, so that might be the perfect time to
Ladies
thank
and
her for it.
gentlemen, your attention, please.
It's 28.
Limited
I mean,
edition
I have
Revolution Festival merchandise is
I
on
have
sale throughout the
2
building.
computers running and a lot of electronics
We
right
invite
now,
everyone to
and
come
I'm
see for yourselves.
beneath the roof, so yeah. Friday new league, all right. Last league. Oh, okay, so it's been a while for you as well.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
But yeah, apart from the one human body in this room, there's probably another 500 watts of electricity, well, of heat thrown to the room from
Thank you
from
for
electronics.
visiting the Weston department store.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you.
Our stores have a wide variety
A lot
of
has
fine
happened
goods
this
for
year,
sale.
but we are on the last stretch now. If the
We
stars
hope you
align,
enjoy
I might
shopping with
even
us.
open up my own business next year. And by stars, I mean Mirror.
Ladies
I get
and
ya.
gentlemen, your
But you're
attention,
funny.
please.
Cutting off war operations. There.
Limited edition Revolution
I'm worried it
Festival
might lead
merchandise
to a
is on
recession.
sale throughout the
Cutting all the
building.
cash flows gonna have some repercussions.
We invite
It's
everyone to come
as
and see
easy
for
as just
yourselves.
saying no. The pharmaceutical industry has been growing lately. Even Vern's getting on it with this new company of theirs that's just started. Maybe I should stick around a little. They're still not open to the public, so now might be as good a time as ever. No, I wouldn't get my hopes up. You usually play League every 1 or 2 years?
Thank you
Ah,
for visiting
okay.
the Weston department store.
You have an air conditioner?
Our stores
To be
have a
fair,
wide
the
variety
AC
of
unit I
fine
would
goods
need for this
sale.
room would be insane.
We hope
Like
you
I
enjoy
would not
shopping with
want
us.
to pay for the electricity for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
You're such a killjoy. Don't worry so much about
Limited
me.
edition
I did
Revolution
my homework with
Festival
this.
merchandise is
It's
on
really
sale throughout the
profitable right
building.
now. You could invest your life savings into
everyone to
helping
come
me
and see
set
for
this up,
yourselves.
and I promise you wouldn't lose a single mirror. Yep, but no thanks. Huh. Been a while since I last got the chance to buy some stock from repair shops and black market dealers. I did happen to hear a survivor of Cray's
Thank you for
been
visiting the
working
Weston
at
department
Thunders.
store.
Might awful what happened there. Feel sorry for the
Our
less.
stores have a wide
It's the
variety of
kind of
fine
wound
goods for sale.
even revenge can't heal. You don't just bounce back from
We
something so
hope you
awful.
enjoy shopping with us.
Best,
Ladies
best
and
come again
gentlemen,
soon.
Your attention, please.
You live in a 1930s
Limited
apartment
edition
installation. It's
Revolution Festival
yeah,
merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
1.5
everyone to
kilowatt.
come and see
Yeah,
for
that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I honestly I wouldn't even have the electricity up here for that.
Well,
Because I have, well, no, I have 4 breakers, but 3 of them are for the stove, right? Because it's an electric stove. They have 3 breakers.
Thank you for visiting the
And the
Weston
4th one is for the
department
rest. So if the AC would be running, I would not be able
store. Our
to
stores have a
use my
wide
computer.
variety of
Well,
fine goods for
that's
sale.
not true. But I could definitely
We
not
hope
do
you enjoy
anything else.
shopping
So
with us.
like throwing a little bit of a snack in the microwave would not go anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Limited edition Revolution Festival
So
merchandise is on
yeah,
sale throughout the
no.
building.
I'm not the
We
most
invite everyone to come and
spotless
see for
person
yourselves.
here, but I still feel just awful around for her. Can't imagine what she's going through. These indiscriminate attacks are just unforgivable. If you're looking for Kaina, I sent her home early. She needs some time to herself. I know things will only get busier with the festival coming up, but it's a much needed break.
Thank you for visiting the Weston
Right now is not the
department
time to be worrying about other stuff. Much as I want to know what's
Our
up
stores
with
have a
Almada's
wide variety
weapons
of fine
popping
goods
up
for sale.
on the black market, plus whatever Marduk and Zek Arms are up
We
to.
hope you enjoy shopping with
They're
us.
shady as hell, I don't trust it. Vern's weapons and portfolio has
Ladies
expanded
and
massively over the
gentlemen,
past
your
2 years,
attention,
and
please.
we got Rainfield's contribution to thank for it.
Limited edition
But that
Revolution
can't be all there is
Festival
to it.
merchandise is on sale
They'll be
throughout the building.
unveiling the army's new weapons at the
We
Revolution
invite
Festival.
everyone to come and
I
see
take
for
pride in
yourselves.
all my merch.
How much? So this computer can draw 1.2 kilowatts actually. It can max out its power supply if I let it go. But that is not happening during gaming or streaming. I need to actually load the CPU for that.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Yeah, like 3 kilowatts on breaker is
Our
not
stores
an
have
issue
a
at
wide
all.
variety of fine goods for
3.8
sale.
I believe. Yeah.
We hope
Oh yeah,
enjoy
you have a
shopping
10
with
amp
us.
breaker, don't you? Because old building. Yeah, no, I have 16 amp breaker, so I can put a bit
Ladies
more.
and gentlemen,
3.6, right? Yeah,
your attention,
3.6. Oh no, it's 8.
please. Limited
8,
edition
yeah.
Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building.
But still,
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
You better take good care of it.
yeah. In order to check, I'd have to go to the basement. So yeah. Everyone's seeking new vestments for the
Thank you
upcoming
for
Revolution
visiting the
Festival.
Weston department
It's nice
store.
seeing an every year occurrence still present. Tensions
Our stores have a
tensions
wide
are easy.
variety of fine goods
I've
for sale.
thought about running a promotional campaign for Rasion
We hope
designer
you enjoy
designer
shopping with
clothing
us.
this winter. No one from the fashion industry got arrested, thankfully, but stock prices in
Ladies
Rasion
and
have been
gentlemen, your
plummeting
attention,
regardless due to
please.
everything. I'd be delighted in lending my own
Limited
support to
edition
our
Revolution
partners in the
Festival
clothing industry to
merchandise
help
is on
rectify
sale
the public
throughout the
opinion.
building.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Nope.
We await your next visit.
I'll leave the interior design to sound more capable. I'll focus on deliveries, but those look like they're on track as well. Although I think I have an idea to appeal to tourists. I leave the smaller details to those closer to those running
Thank you
the
for visiting
events.
the Weston
Our main
department
focus
store.
this time is garnering interest and making it enjoyable.
Our
Everything's on
stores
track
have a
thanks to
wide
everybody's
variety of
efforts.
fine goods
I'm
for
so
sale.
proud of all the hard work everyone's put in.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It hasn't been an easy year, but that's the more reason to end it with a
Ladies
bang
and
and make
gentlemen,
this Revolution
your
Festival the
attention,
best one
please.
yet. It'd be wonderful if the festival
Limited
went
edition
off without a
Revolution
hitch.
Festival
It'll take
merchandise
some weight
is
off
on sale
everyone's
throughout the
shoulders.
building.
We're still working on the rooftop area.
We
My
invite
hope for it
everyone
is
to
that
come
it'll
and
be
see
a
for
popular
yourselves.
lounge area. Can we actually? We can. So much for working
What'll
on
you
it.
have today? Thanks for coming.
Administrator Wesley has been workshopping other ways to attract customers to the rooftop area during the festival, including new items and events. I'm still new here, but I hope I'll be able to get along with everyone. A good workplace environment leads to good work being done. Fingers crossed this will be the first of many years working here. But no use worrying about the future. Gotta focus on the now. Those two, huh? My husband said he'd be home late tonight, but he sent me just the sweetest letter and... Hey Marguerite, I got this vibe from you earlier, but I was wondering... You don't actually like your husband, do you? Huh? What kind of question is that? Is it that hard to imagine I'd love my husband for his thoughtfulness and kindness, and not just for his deep pockets? But yeah, I thought you were totally a gold digger, that you were only in it with him because he's crazy rich. Well, that explains why listening to you talk about your relationship wasn't like clicking at all. You're being awfully rude, Beth. I'm not exactly thrilled to hear that's what you thought of me. But that aside, do you really think that any relationship you ever involve yourself in will work out with that attitude of yours? I'm sorry. Maybe being a tad too maybe I'm being a tad too blunt, but the way you are acting shows absolutely no respect for your prospective partner at all. No man, rich or not, will want a lasting relationship with you when you treat them that way. Except for some lowlife looking to take advantage of you instead. No, but gold digging is my life's mission. What else am I supposed to do? Nah. I thought Marguerite and I were kindred spirits. But whatever, who cares about what she says? The Revolution Festival is just around the corner. This will be a big chance, right? This is it, the final battle. I gotta keep going. I did get the impression something was wrong with Beth, but I guess now everything's come back to bite her. Complacency is a killer. If she expects everything to fall into her lap, she'll miss out on the wonderful things she could be doing at the festival. Though she's still young, the most I can do is keep an eye on her and hope she'll eventually come to her senses. You have 16 amps, okay. But it's 16 amps are normal. That means they upgraded the electrical in your house at some point. Why luckily? Electric stoves are nice. I could install a gas stove, but no. I've talked to loads of people from this company, but nothing's clicking. It's a prestigious place and all the higher-ups seem nice. I don't want to say no definitely, but I don't know. And I'm lost. In the streets or in general? Man, I wish I knew.
Alrighty.
They will meet code. It doesn't have to meet code because it would be old, you know.
It's so convenient nowadays.
It would actually just have to meet the meet code from 1930.
Thank you for walking into my life.
Provider? No, it's not the provider you're maxing out. It's your fuse. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. At least over here it doesn't, I think. Three times 25 is pretty normal. Oh, you are actually now at 25 amps? Oh no, that's total to the house, right? Never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, is it 25 or is it 20? It might actually be 25, but yeah, that sounds normal. Somewhere in that yeah. They're testing the festival lights tonight. This is totally gonna be post-worthy. Can't wait for the likes to come rolling in. I will understand what the heck you're on about sometimes. Oh, actually, I forgot to mention that I did get one ticket to the EGC. Huh? What? Why didn't you say that earlier? Come on. What were you biting your tongue for? I can't believe you. That's like mind-blowing. Wait. Pump the brakes here a little. It wasn't even a minute ago that you were getting all depressed on me. Huh? With two PCs, I mean, it kind of depends on the systems, right? But idle? No. It's not an issue. You can go up to 3 times 80 if you need that, but you're also going to pay through the nose just for that. Yeah, I imagine.
Change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
That's also a completely different line to the house. To the building, sorry. This is the EGC we're talking about. The EG freaking C. I think about all those models and actresses you'll get to meet. Oh, this is so exciting. And On the day of the festival too, yeah? This is so hype. It's like her excitement snaps away all of mine in an instant. She's not even going herself. $1.5 is only like 7 M's. Add another my PC. Yeah, but your in-house circuits are not 25, right? They are 16. Don't forget that. But yes. A reporter's just coming from Luca, the receptionist for the Horacion branch. Everything got real complicated real fast, but negotiations were on their way to help get things under control. She used all resources available to her to prevent the worst case scenario from unfolding. She really did a wonderful job there. Luca, my granddaughter, has been heartbroken over not being able to prevent what happened in Cray Village. But she did a good job where she could. Cray's tragedy isn't something she should shoulder by herself. That's very true. It is. So you okay, fair enough. So if you just load up all your circuits to the max, you will actually hit the building fuse first. Yeah, that makes sense. Mommy gets tired quickly when she's shopping. That's why I said we should take a break.
Showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
Errands took so long today, it's already late. But Mina's much stronger now and she hasn't been complaining as much. I don't know where she gets all that energy from. Even I'm tired. She's growing up so nicely. That sounded very differently at the start of the game. It's really packed out there. This might be the busiest Revolution Festival we've had yet. We need to be on our highest alert. Some crook might want to try infiltrating the capital or we are distracted. I don't expect that to happen, but we must remain vigilant regardless. Good job, me. You totally smashed this quota. My boss has been real happy at how awesome my sales figures have been lately. At this rate, I'm gonna get that end of year vacation guaranteed. I'd like to get that as well. Like additional vacation.
Come on.
Ilan's been thinking of setting up another startup out of nowhere. As if this place wasn't hard enough to manage. But I've been doing well enough handling things for myself. I just wish he had any idea how hard it really is. He's too easygoing. Sure, he has his occasional breakthroughs, but that's the extent of his genius. It annoys me just thinking about it. We recently got into an argument about it. Yeah, he's really got a knack for this sort of deal that I can't deny. But I always just end up feeling like trash after the fact.
Need help with something?
Okay, so we do need to buy all the plugins. Usually, what's up? You're sick till next Friday? Oh boy. I'm sorry to hear that. Even if you said you're glad now. Hope it's nothing too serious. We don't have enough money yet. Let's hold off a bit more.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Getting ready for the Revolution Festival is when it really dawns on you that the year's almost over. No more heavy lifting for 2 weeks. Oh, back pain. Ugh, yikes. I've only been working here part-time for 3 months, to be fair. But that only means I still have a lot of room to improve. I have to live up to the store's reputation.
Alrighty.
I do hope you get over that real quick, like ASAP.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Carlo gave me a real earful yesterday when I suggested starting a new business. Told me it wasn't a coincidence the shop was as successful as it was, that it was the work of all the employees here. And he's right about that. I've been focusing on the wrong things. That's not the kind of suggestion I can make on a whim. Oh, wow. At least you're not bedridden. At least, yeah, that's good. That's good. Good work with today's performance. Not 100%, but the audience liked it. I think we did good. We have to practice so we can nail our big performance during the Revolution Festival. No, Sailor, come on, quit it with all the business talk. Relax for a moment and toast with me. The success of With You's debut performance. To the success, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Let's go and celebrate our future success. Yeah, I just know it's going to work out for us. We're gonna kill it with our debut performance. I know a lot hinges on our debut performance, yeah. But I believe in us. As long as we are together, we'll make the impossible possible. We gave it our all in today's performance. We just have to keep it up for the first day. Our group With You will disband if the label doesn't see numbers they like. We can't let that happen, so we'll make our debut a success. They'll see the true potential behind us. If we can't do it, then no one can. I'm sure of it. Now. The Basel Institute of Sciences professors have all been invited to the Revolution Festival this year. I'm aware that Professor Hamilton wasn't present last year, nor a few years before that. It's their first time attending in a while. I did hear they're planning on unveiling new weaponry with which Professor Cronkite himself was involved in developing. Weaponry is not one of my areas of interest, but I'm nonetheless intrigued to see the fruits of his labor. Oh boy. Alright, so that is this area visited. Tyrell. Here we go. Also, let's not forget the cinema.
Please step on up.
Where the story could go. Okay, so there's clearly something going on with Mare. What's his name again? Fuck. Why I can't remember the name right now. But yeah, there's still like there's still stuff going on. There is this new weaponry. And I still don't trust the president. Also, I have put Kuro 2, well, Daybreak 2 on my wish list, and the primary color, that's all I saw, was red. So my assumption is that... Oh, and something's up with us as well. So my assumption is that something in us goes berserk. Or we lose control either at the end of this game, or maybe in Daybreak 2. But something with Mare is gonna happen. What do you want to ask for a while now? Can you rewatch some older streams? Yes. All of my streams should be up on Twitch. All of them. I haven't been keeping up with actually making collections for a year. I need to go get on that. But for Cold Steel 1 and 2, there's definitely collections. So if you just head over to videos on my channel, you should be able to scroll all the way back to 2017. That's interesting. I will look into that. I have all my recordings. There is a reason why I have a volume that looks like this. And the total capacity is also only virtual. There's more storage where that came from. So by the way, I need to put more on there because yeah, good thing we just checked that. Oh, on PC there's more. Oh, okay. So it's just the app. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, the website should have everything. The Twitch app is atrocious, unfortunately. There's nothing really I can do about that. I've thought about just upping everything to YouTube just as a like dump, but I also kinda don't want to do that. If anything, I would probably have to cut it in pieces more to make it more YouTube friendly, instead of just putting like 8+ hour footage on there, you know. And I don't really feel like doing that so much. You know, normally it's my job to approach someone like you, not the other way around. I did have my eye on you already, I'll admit. The fact you noticed must be a sign that Alias herself wanted us to meet. You're too kind, Mr. Producer. But you don't have to pretend. I know you're more interested in Sun than me, aren't you? Damn, you're perceptive. Definitely a sharp one, that's for sure. Then did you contact me because you want me to recruit you along with her? Actually, no. If anything, I'd prefer you to focus your efforts on Sun alone. She deserves a chance to be proud of herself and what she does, so please, if you could give her the opportunity. I see. You're thinking this is what she needs to gain more confidence or step away from what's expected of her as an Easterner. Is what you're getting at here? Exactly. Seems you know, you've not only got a good eye, but a good ear as well. I wanted to speak with you in order to make sure you were actually interested in Sun for who she is. She's got a lot on her plate after all. But I know this will be good for her. An opportunity like this will mean more to her than you'll ever know. Well, you're not wrong. I've caught myself thinking that she has a certain beauty that transcends her background. If I were to compare her to an actress, I'd say she's not unlike Nina Fenley. In any case, I think she's someone with a lot of with a lot to uniquely offer. Tell you what, why don't we sit down and talk sometime soon, all three of us? It'll be her call in the end, of course, but how does it sound? I was just about to suggest that myself. How would I bring her around and we'd take it from there? You mean after the EGT is over? Ha, I like the way you think. It's a deal. We'll meet right here on the night of the festival. Looking forward to good news from the two of you.
Well,
he said something about that he found something, or that we are the one. That's what he said. Also, what is going on here? Oh, because I bought plugins, right. Or you are the one, something like that. So I'm pretty sure. I mean, we all know how Trails games are. This is the first one in this arc. Something's gonna go wrong at the end. terribly wrong. That's how the game will end. Cold Steel 3 style. Well, maybe not quite as, but yeah. At the end of the day, it'll be up to Sun whether to pursue this modeling opportunity or not. But I hope she does. She'll finally get recognition for living by nobody's rules but her own. When I go looking for new models on the street, I like to think I put more stock in their individuality rather than their background. Still, to have a friend of someone I had my eye on approach me the way she did, that's definitely a new one. By the way, challenge accepted. Let's see if I can draw the Sun Girl's potential one way or the other. Now that they're putting decorations out, it's really sinking in that the Revolution Festival is almost here. It feels like people are more energized for it than usual. I think everyone's ready for some relief after everything that's gone down this year. As for me, I should probably do some work, but I feel like treating myself to some reading tonight. I'm in a festive mood, not at work until I drop one, so I'm gonna kick back and relax. Already festival time, huh? But this past year has definitely been a mixed bag, you could say. Either way, I still plan on working here next year. Hopefully my little brother will find some place to start working too. I'm hopeful next year will be good. I'll have to keep working my butt off, especially so I can teach my little brother everything he needs to know. Just be aware that I didn't start doing everything in Trails games until 0. I did a lot in Sky 3rd already, but 0 is where it yeah, all like started. And I played Cold Steel 1, 2, and then Sky 1, 2, 3, 0, ow. Looks like he's even thought about something in the middle of all this excitement. No, I wouldn't put it past him. Standoffish though he may be, I would say his intelligence more than makes up for it. In fact, I regard him as something of genius. Yes, I'm quite certain he's ruminating about something or other. Spoken like a true cat dad. You sure do love that little furball, huh? You found Shakat being a little suspect with the cape and mantle. Yeah, but he is not. Yeah, he's not unique. Exactly.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Whether the festival draws near, people tend to find themselves more interested in the history of this cafe. Certainly, I myself ponder it. When I think about how Sheena Dirk and her companions used to talk about Kevin's future right by that window, I feel overcome with emotion. Ended up viewing that film, Gloria, as well. Ever since then, I find I am better able to picture how this place looked and felt in those days. It's given me a renewed understanding of just how privileged I am to inherit this cafe. I have a duty to uphold that legacy as best as I can.
Did you know?
No way. I won the lottery to go see the EGC. The odds are so low. I wanted to enter for fun. I didn't think I was going to win it. I'm gonna get to see the EGC live and not in person. Maybe my luck's not so rotten after all. Adius must have decided to show me a little mercy after not getting anywhere with that actress scout. Oh, thank you, goddess, thank you.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival show with the smash
It's getting
hit,
warmer.
Wolves Requiem.
Guess the festival's almost here. Everybody else seems to be excited about it. As for me, I can't say I'm really looking forward to it. When you're into the sort of thing I am, you don't exactly have friends. I think I'm starting to feel depressed. Maybe something big will happen during the festival. Is that too soon for me to say after what happened? Yeah, it's probably too soon, isn't it? If I can't bring myself to enjoy the festival, then I guess I'll just go around and buy up as many books and magazines on crime as I can find. Right. Oh. What are you looking at here? Hey son. Came here to hang out. Guess things really are getting back to normal if you're doing that. I hate to do this, but I have some kind of depressing news to share with you. Huh? What is it? Don't beat around the bush. Spit it out. Well, starting tomorrow, I'm going to be running all over the place, getting interviews for the Revolution Festival. Then after that, I'm pretty much going to be working constantly until the end of the year, because they need me to edit and help other stuff. And as if that wasn't enough, I'm going to be stuck in Langport, working even more during the Lunar New Year. It just never ends. Oh, that's it? I was expecting something worse. Ouch. Could you sound at least a little bummed? That's it? You know that means you won't be able to spend the holiday together like we always have, right? Yeah, so I was planning on spending that time with my friends anyway. Seriously, Chen, you should hurry up and find yourself a girlfriend. There's more to life than just work and your little sister. I can't believe I've got you telling me that now too. I don't know if I should be happy or sad that you've grown up you are so grown up now. My brother can be so non-committal. I think that's why people push him around and are always trying to mooch off him for help. He can pretty stubborn when he wants to be though. Maybe once things calm down with work, he'll start to change. We'll see. I can't believe Sun could be so nonchalant about this. I guess it's nice that I don't need to worry about her, but it still depresses me, you know?
One girl's courage will
She could at
change
least
history.
pretend to be bummed out.
Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Well, I heard.
Our reporters are still conducting follow-up investigations into what took place, but we're also preparing for the Revolution Festival now. The festivities are shaping up to be different from previous years, and there are sure to be tons of announcements. Everyone's going all out. It was nice to see Marielle make a name for herself for the festival. Dingo was always worried about that girl, but she's doing just fine now. Maybe he can finally rest easy. Especially now that his legacy's in her hands, just like he wanted. Oh, it was the wrong person, right? They're both the John Chief. I don't think so. Marielle idolized him and she was so determined to reach his level. When he died, I was worried she was going to lose her way, but she pushed forward harder than ever. I think she owes a lot of that to your leadership. In the end, Dingo was avenged, and that's what matters. Now it is on us to keep going, and let's start with the Revolution Festival. I'm sure publications will be examining it through a different lens, but I look forward to seeing what you bring to the table. Likewise, you can be sure we'll be putting up a good fight on the newsstands like always, Chief Cunning. It's interesting that 1998, the first Legend of Heroes games. Yeah, I was about to say that those were the I forgot the names again, but yeah, like the 3 games, and then they just restarted an entirely different story under the same name essentially. Melt and Tyrell might approach things differently, but that's not to say we don't see eye to eye on anything. I've got Dingo and Marielle to thank for helping me realize that. Also, Falcom is an old company, right? East 1 is what? 1988? Oh no, I think 1987 actually. And East 2 was 1988 or something. It might have been 1 year later, but something like that. Chief Cunning knew how to put Dingo and his talent as a reporter to good use. He's definitely got an eye for people, and he also has principles that he abides by. I could stand to learn a thing or two from him. Yep. Ease 1 and 2 were on the MSX. They got a remaster on the... Oh, what's the system called again? It's like a CD-based system. It wasn't the Sega CD or anything like that. It wasn't a console. It was a PC, like a computer, personal computer system. But a Turbo CD, I think it was called. Yes. Takashi worked at Falcom. I knew that actually. I knew that. Yeah.
How about some nice cold ice cream? Hello. Thanks for shopping.
PC Engine? It could have been PC Engine, but I believe it was something with CD, but Turbo Graphics, it's possible. It's possible. I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know my retro systems, unfortunately. Those were just before my time / I had no contact with them. My first contact with the computer was my dad's 286 that he bought when I was 4, I want to say. I believe I was 4, yeah. But I'm not entirely sure on that. Oh, they had the NEC before the MSX? Oh, okay, and it was the TurboGrafx CD. Oh, okay. I didn't know about the NEC. I thought the MSX was the first one. Part of me wonders if I should tweak my lineup of ice cream and other sweets for the event to skew towards stuff that represents the city. Actually, maybe I should try and recreate different regional flavors of ice cream and from around Calvert sometimes too, to promote unity and stuff. I won't have enough time for this year, but it'd be fun to get people from those areas to try them and tell me how good it lives up to the real thing. Japan had their weird systems. I mean,
popcorn, huh?
Japan back then, I mean, still, but back then especially, like a really, really, really high-tech country, right? Way ahead of everyone, like way. Now it's like they have some weird stuff from our perspective, but they don't have as much as an advantage anymore, if any. We've seen a lot happen this past year, even when it comes to just movies. It was an eventful year. Have I played those older games? Well, no. Actually, wait. I think I have for 5 minutes. I think I have played the MSX version of East for like 5 minutes. And then I've put them aside. And then, who did I watch playing it actually? It wasn't Yaga. Yaga played the Steam version as well. I forgot. But yeah. Oh, I know, it was Finn. Finn played the old versions of Ease 1, 2, 3 and 4, I believe. Four? No, 3, sorry. 1 through 3, yeah. Was it? Felgana is actually a remake, isn't it? No. I'm like, again, I have played the Steam version.
One girl's courage
I don't think I've streamed them, have I? I'm not sure about that.
dawn of the revolution.
But I would definitely play the Steam version because that's easier to play. Felgana's a remake of 3. Okay, yeah, then it was 1 through 3. We've seen a lot happen this past year. Even when it comes to movies, it was an eventful year. We got a new film festival, guess what, Dylan passed away all of a sudden, Judith Lancer had that big scandal, the list goes on and on. I think when people look back on this year, they might think of it as a big turning point for the industry. I know, I sure will. Do you remember, Eric, when I said I wanted to do like a back-to-back playthrough of all the East games at some point, and I never came around that? Yeah, I think that's never gonna happen. Since the East games are way longer now, right? Like the first few East games you can beat in one day if you know how those games go, like one day each. Easy, even Origins. And 7 is like 3 days maybe. But then out comes 8 and 9. It's like, yeah, East Fiesta. Yeah, I was gonna call it Days of the Adventurer, but yeah. Imagine a Trails Fiesta. You mean an event that lasts the entire year? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it's like a month per game or something. And we have how many games now? 10. So yep. I'm glad the civilians are being so cooperative and all, but let me tell you, going from the emergency declaration to the festivals got me worn out. And that's before getting into how a greater proportion are expected to be coming in from out of town, even out of the country. Right, I wish we could get a month in between so we can catch our breath a little. I know, once the festival's all wrapped up, do you want to go on a vacation somewhere together? Sounds nice, huh? Just us girls wandering around, relaxing and shaking off all that pent-up stress. Oh, how I need it. Don't let me think about it. Not when we've still got so much work to do. But you have a point. I could at least use a little breather. I haven't had any time to unwind lately. Let's do it. There's no harm in a breather. Can't stay on top of our work if we don't stay on top of our Z's.
Well,
East games aren't that bad, are they? East games are... I would say East games... Okay. East 8 and 9 have both taken me over... Well, or at least close to 100 hours, I want to say, each. The games before that, most definitely not. Final shot, all East games together. Oh my god.
Well,
yeah, you're right. I need to put Reverie on that as well. But Reverie is like over 200 hours, I believe. So, whew. Those were 100% runs, that's true.
One girl's courage
Yeah, but you know
changed
me, I cannot
Gloria,
rush
dawn
through
of the
main story.
revolution.
What I can do is not read all the text. Like I can do that. However, that's not gonna be that fun to watch either because I don't know. The games do not have enough voice acting. Seeing as New Year's is just around the corner, once the Revolution Festival's behind us, I'm thinking I might be due for a little vacation. I mean, if you're going that route, with cutscene skipping, I think I did I did a lot of stuff, almost everything in Reverie in like, I want to say 9 hours. New Game Plus though. Can't stay on top of my game if an officer, as an officer for the end of the year unless I take time off to recharge what I can. Longley is nice, yeah, but I'd prefer to take Cullen to some other tourist spots. We could go to Remiferia now that the situation in Messeldam's under control again. Plus, they've got real lurries out there. I'm dying to try one for myself. What other reason do we need to go, right? No. It was just an example with how fast stuff can go with cutscene skipping. Before I watched that Gloria film, I had no reservation about Nina Finlay being cast as the lead. But midway through the movie, my misgivings faded somewhat. I can see how she won the award for Best Actress. For a newbie, she's definitely got some serious acting chops, I'll give her that. Beyond that, the crew clearly did their research. I was impressed at their attention to detail, even down to the characters' accessories. Oops.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Yeah, exactly. No, I wouldn't want to do that either. This is new, isn't it? I should mention we are rescreening Golden Blood. You can watch either the standard release or the director's cut. We have seen that. Since it made such enormous stir, we figured it'd make for a fine way to end this year. I hear that Salvatore Giotti is going to be at the Revolution Festival. Apparently, the government requested that he personally oversee the event. If the circumstances permit, I hope he can pay us and our viewers another visit once the festival is over.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Ticket sales for Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution have been through the roof lately. They're almost as high as the opening week numbers, which is kind of insane. It's probably because of the festival. People must want to learn more about their country and its history. Despite the controversy prior to its premiere, it's well regarded for its historical authenticity and political theming. Okay, let's have a look here.
Hello.
So, we have seen this one. It's Clemmer's story, isn't it? It's like the only thing. Correct. Okay.
Hello. On sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
This documentary is a dramatization of a memoir left behind by a mountain climber. The brutal intensity of mountaineering is laid bare against the ethereal beauty of Calvil's most famous peaks and valleys. The most impressive of which is the Tian Shan Mountains in the eastern region of the Republic. Nicholas, the author of the memoir, serves as the narrator as the team ascends the mountain using a route that was believed to be unscalable.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death. It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight. When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you. Elman, Massif, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, Why does man climb the mountain? And to that I say, I do not know. All I know is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
Man, is that you? Wizard? No. Well, look who it is. You come here by yourself. Maybe. I was thinking it might be nice to maybe catch something, and then before I knew it, I found myself here. Did you come here to watch this movie too? I guess you could say that. You are smart to pick a documentary. One of the better genres to enjoy by yourself, in my opinion. I know what you mean. Before I knew it, I was completely sucked into what's going on. Except at one point I suddenly saw Dingo in my mind. But he didn't look like he was sad or in pain or anything. He was smiling softly. He looked like he was in such peace. It made me so happy to see that. Really happy, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry. I must sound crazy right now talking like that. Nah, not at all. Hearing that from you honestly brings me a little comfort. Thanks, Maria. Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. And of course, we got this one. Have I played Golden Sun? No.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Here's a fun fact. For a very, very, very long time, I confused Golden Sun with Harvest Moon. And I'm pretty sure you can see why. But if you don't worry. I have no idea how I did that either. I just didn't know like the actual Golden Sun game. I just associated the farming with the name. Fun times. I was like, why is everyone so excited about, like everyone back then? Someone wanted to play like huh? How can someone be so excited? And I looked at it and I was like, oh wait, different game. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Once sat down and talked with my dad, his reasons for trying to push his business-oriented thinking onto me started to make a lot more sense. It's supposed to be for my own good. Really, I think that might be all that my dad really has to share with me when you get down to it. Really, when you get down to it, I guess he just felt like he had to do something about me not knowing what I really want to do with myself. He could have tried to be a little less overbearing about it. Sheesh. But I guess he's not the only one in the family who's clumsy like that. Yeah, I mean, I have streamed Super Nintendo games. I'm not sure about streaming Game Boy games. I don't know. Not that I'm completely against it, but at the same time, there's so many other games I'd like to play right now, thanks to this year. So, yeah. Aren't Game Boys like half the resolution? I believe so. Is it actual Game Boys or is it Game Boy Advance? Because Game Boy Advance has a lot higher resolution than the original Game Boy, actually. Right, a lot. It's bigger. It's GBA. That's not that bad then. Yeah, so more width, right? Was the previous one 1600? 1600. 160 in height as well? Because something in my mind tells me that that the GBA always had to scale up the original Game Boy games. Period. But I might be wrong there. Like scale to ratio, but I forgot. In hindsight, my dad and I hadn't had any conversation like that recently at all. It was a different one. Okay, thank you. Okay, I remember that correctly then. Man, my dad can be so awkward at times. Not that he's the only one. We've probably still got a lot of arguing in our future.
This night's just getting started.
I see.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
We've got a campaign that's set to launch during the Revolution Festival. With Gloria in theaters right now, the timing couldn't be better. The new Orbital computer I bought arrived today. After I get it all set up, we can hit the ground running. The Revolution Festival is going to be a busy period for us, so the more ducks we have in a row beforehand, the better. Okay. It's funny how everyone has smartphones here in this world, but like actual computer systems are like for checkout and whatnot are just not there yet. Kawan, I brought you some food. The head chef made it himself, so it should be nice and tasty. Oh. Huh? What do you mean no? Were you raised in a barn? When someone brings food to you, you're supposed to say thank you. Oh. Now you're doing it on purpose. Oh well, since I'm so nice and mature, I'll let it slide. But only this once. You better watch yourself, Buster. Must she always make such a record? Sorry. May I take your order?
Do you... I hope to see you again.
Kaon is like the most awkward and unfriendly person ever. I wish he'd lean on me a little more. He was out sick until recently, so I don't mind lending him a hand. No, he was not that. He was, yeah, whatever. Sao told me you guys wiped the floor with Armada. I appreciate it. With them out of the way, we can fully turn our attention towards preparing for the Revolution Festival. A number of members of the Lu family will be in town, so we'll have to come prepared with a reception that rises to the occasion. The elders were in disarray last week, but I think things will finally be winding down soon. And that means it'll be my turn to receive them when they come to town. I can't disappoint them. You better not. Well, Mr. Arkwright, I see you meet again. Out on another one of your famous strolls. Didn't you just have food at Montmartre? What the fuck? Yeah, you could say that. You two picked an interesting place to have yourself a little after party. I thought you were both reporting back to your workplaces. I did, but for once there weren't any new jobs posted, so we all decided to call it a day. Now, here I am. That's what happened to me as well. Then we reached out to one another, and he put it, here we are. Fair enough. Guess I shouldn't be that shocked knowing your shared history, even if I have to wonder if there's more to it. What can I say? Much as I might not be a fan of its affiliation, the food itself is to die for. I love everything about it. We are almost everything. They season their stuff a little stronger compared to what you'll find in Long Lai, but other than that, no complaints. I love strong seasoning. And that's Langport style cuisine for you. And they like their mala. Sometimes it's good for a change of pace. The restaurant allows us to detach ourselves from our positions too. It doesn't hurt that it's also a good place to monitor Heiyu's movements. Gotta say, I feel real bad for Mao as the owner, having a CID chief and what's effectively an S-rank bracer under the same roof. Just one of you in a room puts us out a strong presence. Have some sympathy for the woman and try not to get in the habit of coming too often. You got me there. I guess we are a little imposing in a place like this. I suppose we can tone down these reconnaissance missions of ours in the interest of securing any future pacts once Almada's out of the picture. Just gonna come out and say it, is she? Ooh, this Koshuiji, yeah. Together with this Laju, I have no idea. Something else. I'm going to have to start bringing clients over to this place. Not to mention Estelle and Joshua. That's the first time we actually see their names in the game, or the second maybe. Agathe and Tida, everyone in Crossbell, and of course Kevin and Reese. Hell, I bet even Cassius, Olivier, and Shara would take a like to this place. I don't know if you are exactly gonna be able to invite those last three here. I mean... Olivier and Shara I can see with relationships with the Empire, but Cassius? No? Is Liberl on... No, Liberl does not have any beef with Calvert. Oh, before I forget, you might be interested to hear that a certain disciple of mine from abroad should be stopping by Edith before long. Oh boy. Apparently she's bringing along a friend with quite the appetite. Maybe he'll get something out of this place if I take them here. Right. Okay. Huh? I guess Killiga spent her fair share of time in Ereboni at Liberl. Must have been how she landed herself that pupil, wherever she is. So... then we have the Sidon District. Oh, hey. Nice. Something going on back there. What are you doing here, by the way? Alright. This looks like a good spot for some hawking. Can't ruffle too many feathers, though. Police HQ is right over there. But I just know I'll hit it big. This corporate rat race is really wearing people out, and that leads them to spend on stress relief. The festival really is the end of the year, both physically and metaphorically. It's out with the old and in with the new. And that means the new model year of cars is coming up. Oh man, I can't wait. But with the CEO of ETWS getting arrested and all, that's gotta change the automotive landscape for a year, no? For the year, no? Maybe. The festival was already close to the president's heart, but after everything, I think everybody has wanted this even more than usual. It's been a big ask for us here at the Force, but we are taking it in stride. Everybody, old and young, is really putting their backs into it. We're not gonna let some seedy evildoer undermine this festival, not after everything Calvert's been through. We heard about those Almada remnants swimming around in the sewers. Heard you were there too, helping out the CID. Thanks for that. We've been combing over the place real thorough, so I want to believe we are finally done with them. But you guys seem to have a knack for drawing out Almada, so if you find anything, let us know. I did hear from the inspector that you've got a keen eye for suspicious activity. I mean, I'm not chasing after every lead you give us, but it never hurts to have more intel. If something feels off at the Revolution Festival, make sure to call us first, okay? Don't go rushing in by yourselves. I I still have a hard time believing the festival is going so smoothly after all that. I mean, I should know. I'm helping you with the whole thing, but it just doesn't seem real. I'm just glad the people of the city have something to look forward to again. We all do now. So my first year with the Force, I like to think I've grown a little so far. Actually, right after the festival is my 1 year anniversary. My goals for the next year are to broaden my horizons and learn new ways to help out around the city. Gotta keep working harder. And the next step on that road of mine is making sure the festival is secure. Alright, you do that. What do we have here? I had hoped to finish my painting before the festival, but perhaps it might be better to incorporate it into the painting instead. Perhaps this juvenile air will shine a light on the tower's true colors, a sight I've never seen before. I just have a feeling in my heart of hearts. I know the tower's up to something. What spectacle does it have in store for me? The only cure for this ache of mine is to capture that essence for good and all. She is never going to be satisfied.
Guess it's time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Well aware. So, is it time for more defense now? Bum, 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 bum.
We await your next visit.
Okay. I'm just so glad the EGC is still going forward, along with the festival. It's part of my life's work, you know? And our theme, Hope, is really relevant this year. Everybody could use a little hope right now. I hope myself that the festival is a sign of better things to come next year. Well, one can hope. Ron got busted for extortion, last I heard. Guy's the IQ of a freaking chicken nugget. I wish he'd wise up and cut his ties for good. Damn it all. If I'd just been there back then, he wouldn't be caught up in all this shit. Well, whatever, it's too late now. Word on the street is Ronald got busted for extortion. Dumbass. Maybe he can take the hint and get his shit together. Oh damn. That's the group, alright. You know, I've just realized the musical landscape here has really changed since I graduated. Idols, rock bands, singer-songwriters. We didn't have any of that when I was younger. Then again, I wasn't much for partying in my youth anyway. I was nose deep in the books, trying to guarantee I'd land a good job. Perhaps I should give this new generation of music a listen. You're never too old to be hip and happening. Jotty's latest movie was, well, raunchy, as his usually are, but it brought back some ugly memories for me. Okay, let's do the thingies here first, and then we'll visit.
That's true.
Well, the girls. We host many government officials and their VIPs during the festival. Rumsfeld just met with Polanski. We've got all our security measures in place. As security, we are here to make sure everyone can enjoy the festival to the fullest. Whenever the festival rolls around, we get a bunch of VIPs and other influential guests from every corner of the continent. It's kind of exciting, honestly. It's not often you get this many of the world's movers and shakers all in one place. The festival's our big chance to strut our stuff, and this year's shaping up to be even bigger than usual. Yes, I did get kidnapped, but I got to see that father cares about me, so it was alright. This was a good year overall. I can't have Rami and the stuff picking up after me forever, though. I just start figuring things out on my own. There's gotta be a better way to tell Father how I feel. Maybe a poem?
Do you need something? Please come again.
Unfortunately, the president's obligations will be keeping him away from home for the festival. I fear the young miss is hurt by his absence. She's taken to poetry lately. She says it helps her put her more complicated thoughts into words. I believe their worries will come to pass. They are a parent and child. If they are open and honest with each other, all will heal in time. Though as things are now, I believe the young miss is putting on a forced smile. She hides a deep-seated ache in her heart. This time of year is quite hectic for the hotel. VIPs aplenty are booking rooms for the festival. But after the festival comes and goes, I should see about bringing the president and the young miss closer together. Madam, if you would, the dinner party will begin soon. As your husband's representative, it would be wise to arrive early, so as not to tarnish his good name. Oh boy. Now then, I suppose I'd better make for the hall upstairs. Even with the festival coming up, Edith has its own social niceties to attend to. It does serve as a wonderful opportunity to expand my social network beyond Oracion. But good grief, why must these social functions be exactly the same no matter where I go? I was under the impression Edith was more fun than Oracion. Are the upper crust really as stuffy and sobering as they are back home? Yes. I've been in politics for decades, you see. But in all my years, I never expected the world around us to change quite this much. It does make me wonder how my colleagues and rivals are approaching the changing times. Perhaps I should invite Rocksmith for drinks one of these days, and recant Walk's poetic about the future together. Well, we know where he is, so yeah. Polanski is right. It really does pay off to step back and look at the bigger picture, especially at times like this. The festival is an excellent opportunity to connect with politicians and string together a network of my own. No need to focus all my attention on Polanski. I'd rather find a more agreeable senator to schmooze with. Right, time to put his advice into practice. I don't think you're putting his advice into practice. Not the way he intended to, anyways. Alright, so. What are the girls up to?
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
I really appreciate all the lovely bracers protecting the city. I hope they get to take it easy now. I gotta do my part to help take the load off them, you know? Something in this city is also corrupting her texture. God damn it. That's an annoying bug, now that I see it. Good work out there, Lane. You too, Fee. I don't even know how to begin thanking you. Actually, are you two okay coming along? I know you only just got done with all that. That was mostly just talking. I'm good to go a little longer. You really held your own, Regina. I'm impressed. I heard you helped keep Edith safe while I was away. Even you know who had some good things to say. I'm sure he was just being nice. I really do depend on him too much. On the topic of you know who, was he helpful out at the old capital? He didn't do anything reckless out there, right? Like, get himself into trouble. Please tell me he didn't get in your way. I wonder. Is that concern, I hear? No, it's just, I don't want a co-worker making us all look bad. I hope he's doing okay for his sake. I know he's been worried about looking good lately since he's got that promotion lined up. I'm just worried he's acting riskier because of it, especially with what happened to Aaron. True, bracer ranks are more than just skill. There's a fair bit of luck in the equation too. But Elvis will be fine, rest assured. Yeah, he looked real shaken when he heard about that Aaron guy. but he turned right around and backed us up the whole way, along with the heart and Zhao Li. Seemed like proof enough to me that he knows how to focus and prioritize. I see. Well, good. He'd better be able to clear his head like that if he wants to get that B rank. There it is. Now she's speaking her mind. You know, you're not far off yourself. Why not join him on the job now and then? Well, maybe. I'll give it some thought. Looks like Elaine and the other Bracers are having an after party. I thought they all split up after they got back. Not a group I want to stick my nose in, but they might take it the wrong way if I pretend I don't see them. Aren't you... Oh, Van, doing the rounds as well, as usual? Thanks for keeping an eye out. We didn't see anything out of the ordinary on our end. Nah, it's nothing. Just wrapping up some errands of my own. You ladies take it easy here. Don't go overboard with the hard stuff. Well, if I do end up too sloshed to walk myself home, maybe I can call on a certain someone to escort me. You'll take any for SPG, right? Ooh. These two are already sourced. Looks like you've got a rough night coming up, Elvis. Please, I'm joking. I would never do something so demeaning. I imagine you're pretty exhausted yourself between today's incident and the mess in the old capital. We've got a brief bit of calm before the storm, so make sure you rest up tonight. Yep, back at ya.
Well,
I think we are all going to be pretty busy with the festival just 3 days away. Everyone should try to relax, at least for tonight. Even you, Mr. Hardboiled Spriggan. Guess she's still salty about me not telling her that stuff. Great. The Evolution Festival, huh? Don't think I've ever been before. Gonna get pretty busy for me. I do wanna at least bring back some fun stories to tell everybody back home. She was in class 7, right? No wonder she's got those ties putting her back across the border. She might as well be a celebrity. She is. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if those two got together. Wait, yes it would. Why did I let myself think that? Virginia, you blockhead. Huh? Girl, you must be drunk or something? You're all mumbling and shit. I see, so part of the bracer... we already knew that Fee was up for it, but it seems like there's more than just one person at the Bracer Guild now that wants Elaine and Van together. Closed? Nope. Today is Jazz's big day. He'll be debuting his first major label single live today. If he makes it, that is. He's actually running late. I got a bad feeling about this. We don't sell this much every day. And Jazz isn't the type to no call, no show, right? Nah, he's stuck back home right now trying to explain things.
See ya.
Should probably let him know. Okay. To be fair, this is a lot of NPCs here. More than there's usual here, but it's still not like sold out, so yeah.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Oh, what is this combination? I mean, I can see it, but pleasure to see you again, Van. Good on you for coming, darling. We just got started here. And I'm on my way out. Come on, Arkwright. Why not join us for a little chat? Haven't seen you since Oracion. I bet we got loads to catch up on. Oh, but no. We're all fun, but I ain't looking to make friends. My thanks go as far as you sending over the full payment for the Oracion gig. The boss enjoyed himself a fair bit. Don't be surprised if you see a neat little bonus come your way. He was gonna pay you anyway, whether you figured out his plan or not. Oh, but if he hadn't... Ben here would have sadly found himself too indisposed to enjoy his paycheck. That is his problem. He looked like a saint by comparison. Bastard didn't even care about others' lives, did he? Like Retzi and I were saying, that guy is pure poison. That Dantes though, no, that's a real son of a bitch. Bastard's in a league all of his own, even when compared to an Angus. You're joking. Oh, I feel faint. I'm not sure how much more I can take hearing about him before my heart gives out. While I'm no saint, it's a small comfort knowing I don't quite compare to the heights of this madman. For a lapdog, you sure do love pulling at your master's leash. It'll slip right out of his hand soon enough. No. Please keep me far, far away from that business whenever that happens. My, this info is solid gold. Too bad I'll have to keep mum about it, or I might not enjoy my life for much longer. Are that walking disaster of a man and the golden butterfly in Elf? Who knows? I haven't heard from him since Oracion. Probably out reporting to the big boss. Don't get comfortable though. Can't imagine they are gonna keep away for long. This year's Evolution Festival is shaping up to be quite the spectacle, eh? Son of a bitch. It's been the talk of the town as of late. Do you mean about Calvert finally overtaking Erebonia in terms of sheer power? President Gramhart is many things, but a boring man he is not. That's one way of putting it. By the way, weren't you going back to the dorms with Agnes? Shouldn't you be studying or something? A lot more interesting stuff to do with life than hang out with this bag of bones. Watch it, Arkwright. Walter reached out to me right after I arrived. He has some information I'm interested in hearing, so I figured a meetup would be worthwhile. And you needn't worry, I made sure to file a proper cure-free extension so I can stay out as long as I please. The hell kind of school are they even running in there? Calm yourself, Van, darling. No need to get your pants in a bunch. It's not like I'm taking a drinking or anything, so don't worry about that.
Alrighty.
There's no need to worry about me. I'll be heading home shortly. Good job with work today. Would you be up for a drink? How about no, especially if it'll get you home sooner. You're gonna worry Agnes if you keep this up, you know? It's Ren. God damn it, stop worrying about her. She can be out all night if she wants and she's gonna be fine. Alright, time to kick back and get some proper R&R. You see that bunch are up to their usual tricks. Is he talking about... He sure knows how to keep things lively. You should tuck it in early today, Van, and get some nice rest and relaxation. Better keep yourself in tip-top shape. There's a lot for us to look forward to. You said it. A lot to look forward to. Right.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
We've tried everything, but nothing beats some good old fried food. Carbs are the way to go. Nothing better for the soul than some good fried chicken and a beer to wash it all down. Still gotta nail the flavor on it. Maybe needs some more vinegar? No, you're thinking too small. How about we add some sides to it, like a salad combo? Hey, that idea ain't half bad. You might be onto something here. Dang, does she ever slow down? I already just hired her and she's already planning new menu items. But we are headed in the right direction, I'd say. We'll see what customers think of the new menu tomorrow. Gotta hand it to her though. Primo's enthusiasm is downright infectious. Girl's a firecracker.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Yummy!
Nah. Weren't you just watching a movie? Just you watch. I'll become... Look at you getting wasted all by your lonesome. At least she's got what it takes to make it as far as the after party. Sorry for the hassle, Chino. Want me to look after her? Don't worry about it. Let her sleep. Marielle's put in a lot of work today. I'd say she's earned it. I heard you two found Dingo's notebook. Sure did. Couldn't have done it if Dingo hadn't laid it out for us so well, though. Did everything in style right till the end. Sounds like Dingo, alright. Care for a drink? Here's the sidecar. A little on the sweet side. On the house, of course. Consider it my congratulations for a job well done. Dingo's favorite drink, yeah? Much appreciated. Cheers to the pretty boy. Nice.
Hello. Thank you.
I'll wake her up shortly and call a cab for her if she needs one. Good night, Van. And do remember to take it easy once in a while. Will do. Thanks, you know. You get the scoop. Cheer up, Dingo. Those two, huh? How about a toast? I know the festival isn't until tomorrow, but it feels appropriate. Cheers! I'm grateful for the turn my life has taken, broadening my horizons. It's been so much fun. But most of all, I'm grateful I met you, Lodi. Couldn't have said it better myself. Cheers to new friends. Speaking of which, do you have any plans for the Revolution Festival, Selma? Oh, yeah. Wait, no. I don't have anything going on. Why do you ask? That's a relief to hear. What do you say we go out together? I guarantee you it's gonna be a whole lot more fun than going alone. What, are you serious? I mean, of course. I'd love to go with you. You, me, festival, we go, have a good time. Kettle, corn, yes, I'm glad you said yes, but you okay? You look a little red there. No, sorry, gotta go. I'll be seeing you, Selma. I'll hit you up later so we can plan it all out. Yeah, definitely. Just let me know. Everything's peachy here. No way. Was Lottie planning to invite me this whole time? He's such a dreamboat. So chill, so relaxed. Doesn't throw a hasty fit at the drop of a hat. Oh, my ex would be eating his heart out. She got really excited when I invited her to the Revolution Festival. I guess she's really looking forward to it. Oh my god. All my friends said they'd be working during the festival. I'm so glad Sam and I are friends. After all, the Revolution Festival is all about spending time with your buddies. I'm hoping we can join up with some of my friends later on. What's a festival without friends? I'm sure Selma wouldn't agree. Would agree with me. Yeah. Okay. We are getting closer to... Let's go ahead and finish the quest here. Dad couldn't make it today, but he said he can come celebrate festival day with us at the temple. It's been a long time since we left Elsame. I'm really excited to spend the festival with everyone. Citizens of Central Eastern descent come to this temple to celebrate during the Revolution Festival. I'm still new around these parts, so it's nice getting the chance to experience something familiar. Can't properly celebrate if you're not comfortable after all. You can't properly enjoy it otherwise. Leshka finally fell asleep. It was really sudden. The exhaustion might have finally caught up to him. Although small, I'm grateful he's able to find some respite and sleep. I'll provide him with some medication to help soothe him once he wakes up. I see. Just drug him. Keep him quiet. I just hope it can help, if even a little. Likewise, I'll be there for him however I can from here on out. Things will eventually start looking up. At least he's not alone and we'll still have Kaina with him. Leshka's asleep in the dormitory thanks to the medicine Father Mansour gave him. Don't worry about him, I'll be sure to look after him. Both Kaina and the guild will be looking after him as well. I truly believe that Lashkar will one day be able to move on from this tragedy. I have prescribed some medication to help soothe Lashkar's mind. It's certainly not enough, that much I know. That boy is going through so much right now. We must hold steadfast for him and support him through these trying times. Please do not sedate a person like that. That could be pretty bad. Alright everyone, everyone's car's passed inspection. Jennifer will be joining us right before we start. And she'll be coming with a total beast in tow, so look forward to that. Got it! Then let's get out there, and no accidents, you hear? Hell yeah! I'm feeling like a million mirror. We're going full throttle today. Okay. Jennifer's one of the best drivers on the team. She's the real deal. Wonder just how fast she'll fly once her car's in top shape. I know I'm looking forward to seeing it. So then, go to the stable along the river upon which injured iron steeds descend. It's gotta be the body shop, yeah? Well, I'm here. Now what? Hey. Hey Jennifer, Vance here. There you are. Good on you for solving that riddle. You put up the request then? Oh no, not me. Just heard through the grapevine what was going on and offered to lend a hand. No way I wasn't gonna pitch in. Pitch into what? Be straight with me here. You can leave all the questionings for later. You took the subway here, yeah? I assume your car's gonna be in its usual garage. Mind if I go get it? That came out of nowhere. Yeah, I should have a key already since this is where I bring my car to get serviced. What are you up to though? Nothing bad. Surprise! You're getting a nice free car wash on your dear truck. Uncle is gonna give it his best shot too, so we'll get her nice and shiny. Oh, okay. Thanks for the offer. A lot of nowhere though. I definitely like that, but let me pay for it. Nothing scares me more than free stuff. Hey, absolutely not. It's fine. Don't look a gift car wash in the water. But seriously, we don't need your money. Done a splendid job right there of not looking suspicious, you know. Look, man, don't pay hard to get here. You won't owe us a thing. Clients already paid in full. So just shut up and get your car washed. Clients? Who the hell puts up an order like this? But fine, since you insist, I'll leave you to it. Great, let me go get her. Uncle, better get your butt in gear while I'm away for the best car wash ever. If I got her. Jennifer immediately left for Old Town. When she returned, she did so with Van's pickup truck, bringing it into the shop. Okie dokie, your baby's here. Leave it to us. She'll shine so bright you won't even need to turn on the headlights. She'll get a nice new waterproof wax finish on the outside and a nice thorough vacuuming on the inside. And don't you worry about all the small details. Uncle's gonna handle the really delicate parts. Excuse you. Thanks for giving it the works. Might not need to polish her myself in a while with all that. You won't regret it. Always nice to work on a car as nice as yours. Well, I suppose I have to give you this now. Here, get going to the next place while you clean your car. Next? Wait, there's more? Second task. On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. Okay, the gateway could be the station, right? So it's the department store. Reach him to accomplish this task. Another riddle? And this one ain't any easier than the last one. I'm sure you have questions and I can't answer any of them. So don't bother asking and go solve the riddle instead. Fine. Guess I'll head to the next spot then. Thanks a bunch, you two. Have a good day. A good one. I don't get it. What's the point in getting my car washed? What's this client of theirs up to? But with Jennifer and Bradley on this, it can't be bad news, right? No point in worrying now. If I want an answer, I'm probably gonna have to find one myself.
Here's a request from one of our listeners.
I'm gonna give your truck a new wax finish. Get ready to see her shine better than ever.
What'll it come again?
Don't whine to me if you can't figure it out. Get along then. Off to the next stop with you. It is Station Street. Okay, so bingo. On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. That's gotta be the department store, yeah? But what am I supposed to do here? Might you happen to be Mr. Van Arkwright, sir? Huh? Yeah, that's me. I see, I see. Congratulations, sir. You are precisely the 333rd customer to visit our store today. Allow me to present you with a gift in honor of this moment. Sure. It's an all-expenses-paid invitation to a bathing facility in Trion Tower. Massage included too, so I believe... I see who it is. So I believe it would be a fine way to rest away your weariness. Wait, what? Since when was it a thing to give out stuff this fancy just for wandering in at the right time? Is it not to your liking, sir? No, it ain't that. It sounds amazing, trust me. Then please accept it with our blessing. Allow me to give you this too. Another riddle, huh? Last task. Reach the place in the business district where 3 pillars stand and you can hear the rushing water. I'll await you there. I mean, that's down by... Yeah. Is it that easy? This is the last one, huh? Well, I will leave you to enjoy the rest of your evening. It's 2 unexpected but awesome gifts I've got now. What's my client's aim here? Put me in their debt? To get me to let my guard down? Man, I still got no clue, but I might as well see this through to the end.
Thank you for visiting.
Okay, let's drop a save just to be on the safe side.
Weston.
Let's do this.
Yeah, it is down there. Where 3 pillars stand and you can hear the rushing water. Well, that's my best guess. The hotel has those 3 pillars on the logo. Wonder what they got in store this time. Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. We've been expecting you. Oh, hey Rumsfeld. You been waiting for me? Guess that means you got tied up in this thing too. Indeed I did. But first, why not sit down and relax? Surely all this adventuring has made you rather tired. Feel free to unwind while we prepare the grand finale. Well, what's that supposed to mean? Guess there's no point getting all worked up about it. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Arkwright. And 3 cheers for your efforts. Wait, what? What the hell is this? It's our reward for your tireless work, Mr. Arkwright. Bon appetit. Seriously though? Hey, did I die the other day? Am I in heaven? There's this mountain of sweets and it's all mine. Oh, it is wonderful to see you delighted. It's the least we could have done, truly. Okay, hold the phone for a sec. Without even getting into how the hell I'm going to eat all this without gaining a billion curum, what's the catch here? No, not saying I don't trust you, but I kinda don't trust you. It's too good to be true. Too nice. The hell are you getting at? Nothing, Mr. Arkwright. Don't be so presumptuous. Wait, you? You dragged the whole damn city in here for this? Oh, that flustered look on your face is just too cute. Well worth the effort of gathering everyone here. Is this everyone we helped so far? Are the pieces coming together now? Why all these friends and acquaintances of yours are here? No. I mean, I already got your money. You really don't need to pay me back for anything. Oh, but we do. We all wanted to get together to show our appreciation to you. The hardworking Spriggan who's helped us all through this wild year. I mean, that's literally just my job. I don't get it. You're my client and I'm your Spriggan. That's all there is to it, really. Oh, read the room, you doofus. This is a more personal way of thanking you. Oh, well, thanks, Trisent Mirror, my boy. This, we felt, was the best way to show our gratitude. We owe it mostly to Berselia, though. She did all the heavy lifting. We thought this might make you happy, and it made us happy to give back to you. We didn't bungle it, did we? You people are impossible. But, thanks. What a day. No, he likes it. I'm happy to see that. Well, without further ado, let's bring out his presents. Van and his clients reminisced over tea, his diligence and leadership vivid in their minds. One by one, familiar faces walked up the Spriggan's seat. So, do you remember us, Van? You helped us out with the register issue at our work. Hey, don't go blurting that out loud. Anyway, I gave it all back after that. You really saved me. We heard you have a sweet tooth, so we got you some cream puffs. We made sure to get plenty. Hope you like them. So, ever since you got my wallet back, I haven't lost it again. You've really given me peace of mind. I can live my life again. Thank you so much again for saving me from the stalker. Yeah, sure thing. Oh, I am not here to pay anything off. I am just here because it sounded fun. You like acting all jaded and glum, but there's this softy side that always shines through. You're having fun, aren't you? Zibbit. I didn't ask to have fun. Thanks again for helping with that pendant. If it wasn't for you and your group, I never would have gotten to know Bruno like that. As thanks, I brought you some Engadin from Basel. It's already here on the table, so I hope you like it. Engadin? Damn, you know your sweets, huh? Honestly, I wasn't expecting you to show up in the first place. I hadn't been planning on it, honestly. But somebody wouldn't stop nagging me about it. Do you still remember when I had you look for my boyfriend? I'm happy I was able to finally get closure. I hope Mark did too. So I went and got you a chocolate cream pie. Share it with all the others at your office, will you? Thanks for helping us test out our little puzzle game. As thanks, we'd like to give you some gum we are planning to give out as a game reward. This one's a trial run, just for you. Come join in the fun again sometime. Sure, if I feel like it. You taught me a lot about security on the Auburn net. I've been a lot more careful since you helped me out. Well, that's good. Glad to hear you're keeping safe. You really helped us out back there. Yeah, I don't even want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't taken that request. We are still here thanks to you. So here's some homemade chocolate for you. Or we poured our all into this. The really big one is for you, and the rest are for the other people at your office. Make sure you share with them, okay? Of course, I'm not that greedy. Come on. Thanks, I'll dig in later. Thanks for helping my dad. Thanks to you and my son, I've cut ties with that awful place for good. So we got you a cheesecake as thanks. Thank you again for helping out this afternoon. We've still got a lot of stuff to work out, but we are moving in the right direction now. It's all thanks to you I was able to see my grandmother. I just want to thank you again. I got you a famous financier cake from Anchorville. Please enjoy it. Oh wow, you've piqued my interest. Oh, now you've piqued my interest. But honestly, I didn't do that much. A whole cake for some spring like me? Right, I believe we are last up. I apologize for all the trouble. You really did save me there. Thank you ever so much. And me too, thanks. And allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude once more. I dread to imagine what might have befallen the young miss had you not helped. Okay, I'm grateful. Don't know where the hell I'll store all this though. A fridge ain't that big. Well, you just have to get to eating then. Honestly though, I lighten up. You keep trying to brush off all this thanks and appreciation, but why? Yeah, you're too old to be an edgelord, man. Said the wannabe gangster. Ah, youth. Oh, on the subject, the young Miss's father wished to thank you as well. He has more in store for you than just the Trion Tower hot spring ticket. He would like to invite you all and all of Arkwright Solutions to a gourmet dinner at the Maserati Hotel's restaurant. Wait, seriously? That's a real bogey place, isn't it? Shit, I can't turn that down though. I've heard legends about that seasonal fruitcake. Wonderful. I'm sure Father will be happy to hear that. Honestly, I feel kinda bad having you guys do all this for me. But, thanks. Alright, I get it. You got the point across. Man, just let us thank you, you old grump. This feels like it should be the final side quest, but that would mean that we missed side quests, I believe. And that's impossible. And so, the surprise van appreciation party continued in earnest. All the sweets he couldn't get around to sweeting got carted off to the office. Eventually, the party drew to a close after Van mingled with his clients and friends, and thoroughly gorged himself. But the day wasn't over just yet. Van met a familiar face as he left the hotel. Goddess almighty, why'd they have to gang up on me like that? That's not right. I'm allergic to kindness. Jeez, I'm stuffed. Gonna have to hit the gym, feels like. Sounds like a good problem to have. Maybe, but it ain't my style. Big bunch of softies is what they were. Kind of funny, honestly. I always see the dark side of humanity in my line of work. But this was the opposite. Ain't got a clue how I stumbled into something selfish like that. Really? Who's the true softie? The clients or the Spriggan who went above and beyond to give them peace of mind? Oh, shut up. And something tells me that whole thing was your doing anyway. Am I wrong? Right again. Though the young miss came up with the idea in fairness, she wanted to show her thanks, so she asked her butler to do the rounds. You found this young businessman. You might know him. Name is Roderick, and his face lit up like a match when he heard your name. Yeah, I guess we did hit it off a bit. That led them to me, as I had already done some research into you on Brazilia's behalf. I figured I'd lend a hand as thanks for how you helped Dingo. That was nothing. Wait, back up a bit. What do you mean you did some digging? Exactly what it sounds like. Pardon my nosiness. You're an interesting fellow, you know. This quest trigger on how people change if... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there would be less people. The biggest question is... Wasn't rescuing? No, that was mandatory, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, no, saving her was mandatory, I believe. So you can't skip out on that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just going to be less people. Dingo told me a thing or two about you, and I can't deny it got me curious. Might make for a good article. Arkwright the anti-hero. Not the man Edith deserves, but the man Edith needs. Well, how am I supposed to keep a low profile if you slap my face on the front page? I was wondering how that kid got all those guys together. That was a trick, huh? Righto. I gotta hand it to her. I didn't think we'd be able to put on that big a party on such a short notice. She even robbed the department store and that mechanic's place in too. She's something else. And it all worked to perfection. A big old party with enough sugar to put you in a coma. Come to think of it, that would make for a great article too. I can see it now. I got it. An anti-hero's welcome. Arkwright sheds tears at touching tribute. Would you knock it off with the anti-hero shit? And I was not crying. Whatever you say. If you don't mind, I'll be keeping track of your exploits from here on out. Hey, give me a break. Hey man, hey, give a man a break, will ya? I have to keep an eye out for him too. Well, guess the journal's gotta eat.
That takes care of that.
Quest Dear Spriggan completed. Yeah, figures. Alright then.
Taking off now. Let's do this.
In that case, I believe we are basically donezo.
Let's do this.
The only thing left to do is hope that... Okay. Hope that we don't run into the trigger immediately. But I think we'll be fine. We are fine. Esmeralda really can't handle a liquor. You'd think she'd stop, but alas. Here, have some water. Jeez, can't you get home by yourself at least? Of course, no problem. But home though? Nah, I'm staying at your place, Kayla. Stop it, seriously. Van's here too. No, I'm not. I said to crash at your place, better than trying to find a hotel. That really doesn't help. Come on, Esmeralda. You can walk. Let's move. Hold me nice and tight, and maybe I'll make it. Yes, almighty, you're a handful sometimes. As a result of gross alcohol consumption, Esmeralda cannot walk unassisted. Probability of hangover the following morning, 90%. Fear recommends drinking 1 liter of water tonight. Also, a bit of salt. Very important. Like, eat some fries or whatever. Very salty fries. So we haven't cooked this one yet.
Piece of cake!
And we are out of prime beast flesh now.
I don't want to hear any complaining.
Okay. We can't make this one. Need more prime beast flesh for that. And can't buy that, so is that. Change party? No? Aw. Maybe we can...
Need some help?
Oh, we have free time as well. No.
Call back anytime.
What's next?
Almost forgot this. So yeah, what are we gonna do here? Definitely Renee. And this is 15, but it is what it is. We're maxing out those two. Renee invited me out for a second round of drinking. Man, hanging out with him really brings me back to our school days. I've got some time, maybe I'll swing by. Huh, you going solo? What, were you expecting a swarm of VIPs like with the after party? No, obviously. I just didn't know if Elaine set something up again or what. On the topic, she suggested the venue, right? She's sitting behind us, so there's that. She did, yes. This place was her recommendation too. Huh. What? She knows her way around town? There's nothing odd about that. I know, that's not what I mean. Just, she's still upset, isn't she? Of course she is, after all those years. Man, you've always been like this. You never miss a beat when it comes to anything. I try. It's not easy keeping everything in balance, but the reward is well worth it. That said, it's not exactly a good look for me to attend a social function sans a partner. Well, I'm sure that all fits into your master's plan somehow. Gonna scheme your way to the top in this world, and a certain four-eyed demon knows that all too well. Oh, I'm far from done. The road ahead is longer than the road behind. Especially when I consider what or who lies at the end of that road. Damn, you caught me shaking my boots with that grin of yours. You almost look like some kind of movie villain here. Please, I'm not that conniving. I'm just shrewd. She's a good person, truly. I mean, I should know. Would you? You are always buried in books and poring over current events. Elaine and I were nowhere near as boring. Unlike a certain Four Eyes, you'd never find us filling paperwork on our lunch breaks. Ha! No, you were too busy tripping over yourselves and averting your gazes. Your little will they, won't they routine was top entertainment, you know. Every student, every teacher, we all ate it up. No shit, first I heard of that. Really? You two were the single most popular couple in the entire school. I even lent you a hand from time to time. Elaine had plenty of suitors, but I kept them all well clear of her. You're telling me I had a wingman the entire damn time? Of course you did, come on man. That reminds me, we never did make good on our old promise, did we? What Oh, right, that. The basketball club back when a certain superb sub would come trundling in to fill gaps on the team. We weren't plenty of matches together, but we never did get the chance to face off against each other one-on-one. So I told you we could square off in that intramural tournament before we graduated. Now I remember. Yeah, I kinda broke that, didn't I? You can't bellyache your way out of this one like some old toddler. We will have our match. I getcha. How that desk work wrecked your eyes? I believe I showed you this afternoon how athletic I still am. Let's finish this. Okay. Van and Kincaid took to the basketball court for a one-on-one showdown, years in the making. And as the memories of their high school days came rushing back, their friendly rivalry started to get a little unfriendly. Their no-holds-barred match drew a crowd of ballers and neighbors from all around, marveling at what they saw. The second round down, the buzzer at the ready. Yo, he hit from the parking lot. Hit that from the parking lot. The nut beat him, I can't believe it. But man, the blue-haired dude could really ball too. Shit, nothing I could do. Wait, when did the whole neighborhood get here? Whew. I might have gotten a little too into that one. Damn man, thought I had a chance there, but you had me locked down at the end. I do still practice on my days off. All that desk work will wreck my eyes after all. You are up pretty well yourself. Perhaps there's something to be said for the jack of all trades. Jack of all trades, master of none. Better than a master of one. Oh. Yeah. Been a while since anybody called me that. Takes me back when I just joined whatever club I could for spare cash. You know, that ain't too far from the work I do now. Maybe that's how it started for me. That line of work suits you well, I'd say. In a way, I think school helped us all find our paths to walk. Elaine the Bracer, Van the Spriggan, and me. Not to sound like a broken record, but you really want to stick your nose in that business, huh? You're staring Gehenna in the face, Renee. You know that, right? You don't want to make Elaine even more worried than she already is. I'm well aware, trust me. And you could stand to take that advice too. You've got some self-destructive written on your face. Something self-destructive written on your face. I'm glad we got to see each other one last time. Good note to wrap things up on. Well, am I wrong? Well, no, I know well what lies ahead, and I know that it won't be pleasant. But I'll make sure not to get too detached from my bonds. I will always cherish our friendship. Don't you forget your dreams either. Or why so many people gathered at that bistro to pay you back? You're special in your own right. Get a load of the young master here, handing out speeches like candy. But fine, if it helps you sleep at night, I'll watch myself. And I'll try not to bore you with my lectures going forward. I think I could use another round or two. Care to join me? Now you're speaking my language. The old friends made some light-hearted small talk over the one last round of drinks. And after that, they went their separate ways into the night.
Seems you've grown a little. Maybe I can rest a little easier now.
Alright, the all-seeing childhood friend. He gets some defense and Van gets some defense. Nice. Alright, and then we have one more free time point. And that's gotta be this one. Apparently a fake Rimcat has popped up recently. I'm sure even if I leave them be, Judith won't, so I should take care of this before the festival, so it doesn't become a headache in the future. Van received a call from Judith. Together they headed to the site of Grimcat's supposed last heist. Yeah, I do agree. But I'm maxing as many bonds as I can right now, so yeah, unfortunately, since we need to max out all the bonds anyways for the platinum, there's going to be we're gonna do a very quick second playthrough. Like I will be skipping cutscenes and whatnot, We need to max out our alignment and the bonds for that. And we can look into all the bonds that we, well, have not touched as much then. So there's that. I also need to figure out how to get the 4x multiplier without being too strong. Probably buy some low-end weapons at the start of the game and keep them all through the game, and then at the end in some dungeon go in there and do stuff. I don't know, we'll see. Thank you for coming, Van. Don't sweat it. If something's bugging you, better take care of it ASAP. So what are we looking at? Is this where Grimcat hid? You mean the fake Grimcat? There was this fake calling card left behind. The Phantom Thief Grimcat has stolen your treasure. It's just chicken scratch on a dirty piece of paper. I know, right? Right? Talk about disrespect. They're going to go around posing as me. They could at least put some effort into it, like matching the stationery at least. That's really what's bothering you here? Actually, no. How do you even get that in the first place? After tracing their steps, I was able to predict where they would strike next, sort of. I got here after the fact, but I did manage to beat the cops by a bit. No small fry if they can check you off at least. Yeah, they've got the acrobatics to match at least. But I'm sure it's just a matter of time before I catch up though, so I figured I'd call in the cavalry just in case. Van and Judith set off in pursuit of the fake Grimcat. Judith's investigation suggested the fake Grimcat would strike multiple targets in one night. The goal was to catch the fake Grimcat before they struck again. Now no longer in disguise. The footmarks are faint, but they are visible. It's pretty clear our perp is running on the rooftops. And they have the gall to steal my name, but not my methods. I run on walls, damn it, not rooftops. As they are lousy Grimcat copycat, huh? They aren't just targeting the rich and corrupt either. They've widened the scope to ordinary citizens. And that just makes them a common thug. No, they're worse than that. They are pure and utter scum. Grimcat is a virtuous thief who only steals to punish the wicked, and this dirtbag's only interested in lining their own pockets. Damn, you sure are pissed about this. And how could I not be? I inherited the mantle from Mom and Granny. The role means the world to me. No, it's not just that. This is the way of life I've lived in since I was a little girl. And I happen to be very proud of it. So of course I'm angry. The name is being dragged through the mud by a monkey-grabbing asshole. Alright, time to rein it in. I get why you're mad as hell, but I'm gonna need you to cool your jets before we go after the imposter. You might be a superhero, you might be a superpowered badass thief lady, but you're still human. One careless move and it could be curtains for us. Fine, I get the picture. I guess I'm a little heated right now. I've gotta ask though, since on my mind, why are you going this far to help me out? I thought you didn't work for free. The copycat only started prowling the streets this past week, yeah? If you weren't so busy helping us clean up the mafia, you would have mopped the floor with this two-bit crook by now. You're kinda in this mess because of me, so I figured I should pay back the debt I owe. Hey, what are you giving me that look for? Oh, nothing. It's just, when I do appreciate the help and everything, something you said rubbed me the wrong way. It's always pay off my debt, this, or settle my debt, that with you. Doing favors isn't like paying off a bar tab, you know? You aren't one to pull your punches, are you? You got that right. I like to be frank with people, whether they are close friends or a complete stranger. And while I'm on a roll, I might as well tell you you are not off the hook for that little incident in Long Lai. And here I was thinking what happened in Long Lai would stay in Long Lai. Huh. Why don't I just turn the other cheek? Will another slap help you forgive and forget? No way! I won't let you get off that easy. Was a nice sight though, I'm sure. Together they continued following the imposter's trail. By cross-referencing the leads they had so far with information on the Orbital network, they finally identified the culprit. And then... like taking candy from a baby. Better stow the goods back at base before I go out for round 2. Sup? So this really is your base. Huh? The real Grimcat? Pick your jaw off the floor, faker. You didn't really think you'd get away with using my name forever, did you? Well... not a bad little operation you had going here. After getting fired from the circus, you took to performing on the streets. But when things started getting hectic, the opportunity to copy Grimcat and steal shit was just too good to pass up. How do you know so much about me? Whatever. I've been in tighter pinches than this. Tuh. Huh. Your impression ain't half bad. Is now really the time to mess with me? He's getting away. I think not. Nah. Oh damn. Messed with the wrong people, huh? What the hell are you doing here? I heard some unsavory rumors regarding a Grimcat imposter and decided to investigate the matter myself. Though it's clear now it would be swiftly resolved regardless of my intervention. That's right. I totally could have handled this on my own. Still, thanks Yin. Huh? Well, what's done is done. Let's get out of here. They then left the apprehended imposter in front of the police station with a note from the real Grimcat. After visually confirming the culprit's arrest, the three once more vanished into the night.
You sure know how to turn on the charm. Not that you can outcharm me, of course.
Of course. A foolhardy feline's co-conspirator. Right. Okay. That was nice. So then. The next 3 days leading up to the festival swept through like a whirlwind. Oh wow, really? So it's gonna be like that, huh? Eh. Though the trouble with Armada was recent, there was very little in the way of problems relating to them. Instead, most of Arkwright's solutions consisted of subcontracted tasks on other modest requests. As if celebrations were already upon them, they found themselves rewarded with not just mirror, but food and other material gifts as well. Those, together with the gradual increase in decorations strewn around the city, made them keenly aware of the festival's approach. Each of Van's assistants also found themselves considering their respective futures in response to what he said. With all this in mind and more, it felt like the grand event was destined to become a turning point in their lives. The day approached with much suspense both at home and abroad for what was to come following a memorial service set for Crane. Was the unveiling of the Republican Army's next generation of weapons. A number of VIPs would soon descend upon the capital, ready to take part in moments both solemn and merry. But the night before the Revolution Festival had an early surprise in store. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. C. Really now? So, since this is signed with C, that must mean that this is come on. You once again can see my name memory. It's not Crow, by the way. It's not what I mean. Come on. Rufus, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God damn it. Like, I have all these scenes with characters, but my memory is just primarily visual, right? So it's like, if I could just pull the image from my mind onto the screen, no problem. But yeah, this is probably Rufus. Because he is under, like, he's somewhere with a very colorful group, let's put it this way. And yeah, they probably know somehow. Yep, that's true.
When's it starting?
December 3rd, 9:53 a.m. First District, Vantale, Revolution Memorial Plaza. We'll just place every NPC we have here. That's not a baddie. Yeah. It's almost 10 a.m. Yeah, just waiting long enough. Just look at all the people. I spot Yume and a bunch of others too. I'm impressed you can pick her out from the crowd. 8K screen. Ren and your friends are there too, right? You sure you don't want to tag along? Anton nowhere to be found. Yeah. Oh yes, I think it was for the best that I didn't. With my position, I would have needed bodyguards if I had gone, unfortunately. And that message we received made me want to remain here that much more. Gotcha. I wish we knew who even sent the damn thing. Yeah, especially since I mentioned the Genesis, and one we don't have at that. All we have to go on is the name C. Oh, by the way, I haven't forgotten that the Genesis reacts to Judith transforming into Grimcat. I have not forgotten that. So, yeah. The name has been assumed by two people who made themselves known in the Empire in recent years. I do not believe either to be the one who sent that message, however. Are you sure? That's a cheap way. That's gotta be misdirection. The original was a terrorist responsible for triggering the civil war over there, right? Then someone else used it after that. That is correct, but bear in mind they believe he's dead. Right, of course, they think Rufus is dead. Yeah, of course. And that is correct, but bear in mind that both of those matters are considered resolved. We have no reason to believe they would take up the name again. That being said, I'm certain that the alias must have been chosen through careful deliberation. Yeah, now it's just a matter of figuring out if they are trying to help us or mess with us. But not like we got much to go on. We can't even say for sure it's someone whose name starts with a C. It's true, it could be anyone. Melchior's still at large, so hell, can't even write him off. Oh, there's Anis's dad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m., which means that the time has come. President Gramhart has arrived to make his speech.
Oh, there's Ren. Yeah, there's Renee too. Ren's like, something's up.
To the people of Edith, as well as everyone who lives in this great nation, I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart. On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice. They chose to embrace equality, freedom, and love. They chose to stand against discrimination based on class and race. They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia of peace. And that long, winding road was the Calvardian Democratic Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever. As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president, I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor, to be able to walk this road with you now.
There's a certain event tied to the name C as well.
However, though I would love to proclaim this as a day of celebration alone, I, alas, cannot. For as we all know, our brothers and sisters from Cray Village were taken from us at the hands of cowardly terrorists. The people of Cray shared our ideals and dreams. We walked the same path hand in hand, but they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss, we moved forward, and all of you cooperated with the recent emergency declaration. Thanks in no small part to your assistance, we were able to eliminate the criminal organization that was responsible for this heinous act. Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this country's commander-in-chief, I am deeply ashamed that I let such a tragedy happen under my watch. Let us mourn the people of Kray. I will lead us in prayer. O Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother, we pray that you will watch over these lost souls and return them to the Radiant Land.
At this time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by a statement from Archbishop Jerome.
Kray sounds like it must have been a truly beautiful place. It was. It's where a close friend and someone I owe a lot to passed away. I've done some filming there in the past. It's hard to believe I'll never see the same scenery ever again. As long as we do not forget them, they will continue to live on. Both the people who lived there and the places in which they lived. I hope you're right. I'd like to believe that too. I feel the same way, but even if we do forget, they won't be gone forever. Everyone who lives leaves a mark on others and their surroundings that gets passed down whether people are aware of it or not. Van, you think so? I couldn't have put it better myself. Still, your dad's some wordsmith, huh? Almost found myself getting won over by all that stuff he was saying. You really think so? That's what I was gonna say. Your dad is awesome. He's super cool. I feel like I could trust him with anything. Not to mention the face. If he ever wanted to jump the political ship, he could get work as an actor in no time flat. Even his voice carries well. Talk about hitting the lottery. Rocksmith fits my imagination of a politician a lot more, but no one could deny how talented your dad is. Like Aaron said, I could feel myself being roped in by his act. Sorry, I shouldn't have put it that way. You don't have to apologize. I understand how you feel, to tell the truth. He is certainly a man without equal, in a different scene from President Rocksmith. I believe we are about to get another glimpse of just how, too. The morning is at an end, which means it is time for the grand unveiling. So, what do we have here?
That was a wonderful ceremony. Thank you, Archbishop. And I thank the ladies and gentlemen of the choir as well. The road to success is paved with hardship, and the road this nation has walked has not been without its challenges. Those challenges include our long-standing conflict with the Empire, the economic crises of recent years, and even that wretched cult that existed in our country until 10 years prior. And there are challenges that lie ahead, including the terrorism that has infested our nation and the discrimination that is outlawed in our charter.
That's now a lot of people.
If we glance outside our borders, we will notice that the seeds of war are being planted. And if we look beyond the horizon, we will see that the desertification in the east is creeping westward. Open your eyes. These problems can be ignored no longer. We, as the leading power on the continent, must face them and overcome them. Take the founders of our revolution, for instance. They confronted their challenges head-on and actualized their ambitions. Sheena Dierk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way. And we will do the same. We must stand united as we move into tomorrow as one. But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms. That brings me to today's big announcement. We have given our glorious Calvardian military a number of much-needed improvements. Allow me to unveil
I'm
the
glad
future.
they cut the happy music here. These look a lot like the Arabonian
First,
tanks.
we have our next-generation Shedar tanks. They will replace our antiquated Vasion models.
A bit more modern, yeah.
These tanks will leave the ones used in the Empire firmly in the dust. They are twice as fast and equally as durable.
And no chains. Interesting.
The main cannon's raw power measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance.
Jets? Nah,
Next,
just big.
we have
big
an
ones.
entirely new addition to our military, the X-Alba series of aerial cruisers. They are 120 arge long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size. They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct operations with complete autonomy. Based on our recent
This
field
has
tests,
definitely
we have
been
concluded that even one of these
developed
cruisers
with-
can
with
dominate an
Marduk.
entire squadron of Imperial airships.
This looks like a lot like the Marduk cruiser, so yeah. Yeah, that's basically a
And
confirmation
last,
there.
but certainly not least, I will introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
Aren't those...
Yep.
Robots from the Empire? They may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world 4 years ago. However, these weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames.
That's a way better name in my opinion.
Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed. Their potential is limitless. Not even the Empire's latest Panzer Soldat models can compare.
Our military is doing so great.
How wonderful.
Long live the Republic!
We love President
New
Graham
weapons
to
of
Calvary.
destruction, yay! Like what?
It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly.
Mm-hmm.
We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. I swear to you today that we will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument of conquest and bloodshed. Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise. It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future. Thank you all for listening. I believe I have talked for long enough. Glory to the Republic. May the goddess bless us all. Now, go out and
Here's your
enjoy
man.
the festival.
What's up?
And spend this joyous day with those you hold dear. Let us make this a celebration to remember.
What is BRGC? Odyssey? Give me a sec. Like, let's wait for the cutscene to not auto scroll. Okay, now Let's start with DC because that's the older one. That's called Draconic Control. Minecraft mod, like modded Minecraft, Draconic Reactor. One heck of a beast, one heck of a power generator, but if handled improperly, will rip a ginormous hole into your world. DC is a little mod that runs on in-game computers that, controls it to maximize your power output. BRGC is Big Reactors Grid Control, something similar. Another modded Minecraft mod with nuclear reactors and steam turbines, and that one controls like an entire array of reactors and turbines to most efficiently generate power for your base, essentially. Monitors power usage and turns off on reactors based on their efficiency. Can completely depending on how you build them, they have different properties. The program can figure that out on its own by measuring some stuff and then decide what's the most efficient thing to use in any situation. Basically that. It's I have no idea how much time I spent on this kind of shit, but I have spent a lot of time on Minecraft in the past, and yeah, having at least back then, those were the two power gens mods that I used mostly. So being able to just build them, connect them, hit a key, and then have the base powered for I don't know how long was kind of nice. So I put a lot of time in that. So yeah, that's what that is. I believe there should be... it should still be up there. Hold on. DC. Oh, I think that's written out. That is correct. That's one. And... that's the other one. You're welcome. It's I haven't worked on those in forever. The mods, the stuff should still work. Last time I checked, but yeah. That was certainly overwhelming. Even we've already seen the airship and the AFs, yeah. Right. I didn't expect him to roll them out in such a dramatic fashion, though. He appears to have made full use of all of Marduk's evaluations of them. This is my first time seeing them, so I'm more than a little blown away right now. Oh yeah, you weren't with us when we saw some of them in Basel.
This marks the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display in the Revolution Plaza. Visitors are also reminded that the area around the presidential building will remain closed to the public.
Right. Dad. Anyway, now that the big speeches are over, it's time to get what we planned. We'll spread through the city while checking for 4 SPGs on the bulletin boards. Sounds good. We'll also be keeping an eye out for any signs of the 7th Genesis. Even if we shouldn't dedicate too much of our energy to that. Yeah. There's a chance that a message was a prank, but better safe than sorry. I wish my affairs hadn't ended up casting such a shadow over what should be a happy day. Oh, come on, you're being silly. Tell me about it. I'd be more nervous not being in the loop on what's going on at this point. We want to be involved. Besides, I'm all for everyone enjoying the festival. Only me and one other person need to actively patrol. Just if you notice something of the ordinary, anything at all, you let us know. That's vital. Understood. We'll be on the lookout. My nose might not be as good as yours, but there's no way I'd miss trouble brewing. Understood. I will be available to switch in if I'm needed. The same can be said for me. Should you need a hand, I will always be there. I appreciate it. So, we can swap at any time. Who are we gonna take with us? I wonder what this is all about. Looks like Victor's back already. Paulette and Yume must still be enjoying the festival. I wonder if Maxim's with them too. They seemed like they were getting along pretty well at the party in any case. I kinda have mixed feeling about that, but I guess it ain't my call to make. Alright then, let's get to work. Let's do it. We do have free time. Oh my. I had a feeling. Okay, so the entire thing is here. It's open. There is our... We can max this one out, yeah. I feel bad about this, but Elaine is maxed out. So... Well, if we get another one, then I know what to do with it, but our 4 things here are definitely, like, we need 4, basically we have 4, so that's fine. Okay. What's with the exclamation marks up here? Oh, nice. Okay.
What's on the menu?
We have new stuff here.
Be seeing ya. Pick something already. Seeing ya.
Gonna be busy as hell today, but I can't tackle the morning on my own and go from there. I can. Cuddle Paulette and you may have a day to themselves. Gets me nice and motivated. As for him, he so much as lays a finger on Paulette after what he did. The end. Place is packed today, huh, Pups? I know your back's been bugging you. Don't push yourself, yeah? And you can mind your own business, Sonny. You gonna order something or what? If you're looking for Paulette and Yume, they should be over in Vantail. Check in on them for me, yeah? Oh, relax. I'm sure they're fine. They're just fine. We can leave this as some sort of insurance, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sure you already know the Revolution Festival is the turning point of the year. You gotta welcome the new year, right? Now is the time to celebrate and shake off all the baggage from the year before. Yeah, I remember my granny felt the same way about the festival. She gets like this around the holiday season. Maybe it means something's different to her generation, I don't know. This year, I've got a new flavor, rainbow candy. Rainbow candy? Give me a dozen stat. Sweet tooth as always.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Special issue.
Stay out.
Nice sky music there. For the festival, it's tradition to go around and greet neighbors, so make sure you do the rounds today. And give the kids a little something for their trouble. Any works. Or roasted chestnut, if you got them.
You guys buying something too, or what?
What's up, what's up? Getcha. You? Yo, my sweet tooth tingling. You got yourself a stand now? It's you. No. It's just a street. street vendor sort of thing. Don't lump me in with the rest. I'm saving up money so I can finally move out of that old hag's house. Give her some peace and quiet, I guess. Well, that's a great idea. You're doing your mom proud. Well, it's not like that. Shut up. Yeah. Hey, can I get 2 bags, please? Hey, you listening?
What's it gonna be?
Wow, it's expensive. Festival food, I guess.
Come again.
Don't you dare tell my old lady, got it? Oh, and they're hot too. Don't come crying to me if you burn yourself. You know your old lady's right here, right?
Oh. Why, hello. Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more.
Hi, welcome. The festival made us all busy bees here. You doing the rounds too? I imagine you're buzzing around town for work. Make sure you find time to take a breather. Hang in there. Thanks. I plan on taking the festival nice and slow. I like to savor it at my own pace. Actually, I had quite the bizarre dream this morning. I recalled some grand mystery had unfolded in town. But what lay beyond, that I can't remember. Perhaps I was just too lost in the moment. Now I plan on taking the festival nice and slow. I like to savor it at my own pace. I'll have each and every star wrapped around my finger when all's said and done. You say so? Gotta find a way to pass the time. Interesting.
Right.
Welcome. Care to buy a 3-leaf clover to celebrate the festival today? You can see them on the Calvadian flag as a symbol of the revolution. They make for wonderful souvenirs. You can even take them home and display them on your pouches or windowsills. Feel free to pick one up for yourself.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you.
So I was going to ask Raymond to take a shift today, but he cancelled on me. He said some urgent business came up. I hope he's alright. I feel like that's a 4SPG.
What do I do?
All right.
Yeah, missing friend. My best friend Jess left behind a message and disappeared. It doesn't seem like he's in danger, but I have to see him in person and tell him something. Could you help me? I'll be waiting at the share house in Old Town. Yeah.
This feels great.
Happy Revolution Festival Day. You too. The nostalgia. How long has it been since we terrorized the festival together? Man, gotta be at least 10 years. We haven't gone out and done that since the kids were born, have we? Well, no better time than now. Let's hit the town just like old times. It'll be a lovely chance to catch up on things. I love to hear how your kids are doing these days. Sounds good to me. Let's make this festival one to remember for us old-timers. Speaking of the kids, have Harry and Sheena been getting along? Oh, they're fine. They remind me of us when we were kids. Sheena can be a bit pushy, but, well... And why might you be looking at me, mister? No special reason. Like mother, like daughter. Even their crazy smiles are the same. Oh yeah, guess who's eating a ton of festival food? This guy. I promised Sheena we'd go through the riverside stalls together. Man, Dad's been talking to people this whole time. He's so slow. Maybe I should go ahead and grab a spot.
Alrighty.
Oh, Harry, you're just now telling me you want to get lunch at the stalls? Why didn't you tell me that sooner? You big dummy head. Sorry, but I swear I can't eat enough for two. I know that. That's why I made extra for you. It was supposed to be a gift for the Revolution Festival. I worked so hard on it. Well, have as much food as you want then. Eat until you can't walk. I insist. Oh no. What's gotten into you? She's really scary when she smiles like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Harry had to go and ruin everything. Why can't he just... But I guess the food won't go to waste, at least, if everyone will be there to eat it. It's just, can you blame me? I worked so hard to make it for him. Woohoo! I get to play with Harry all day. And Sheena worked super hard to make lunch for him. Hey, zip it, Mark. Oops, I didn't know it was a surprise. Sheena's in a bad mood. I wonder why. But it's okay, I get to play all day, and Mom and Dad are here too. Okay. Once again, music does not get interrupted here. The festival coincides with a special mass we hold here at the church. The Revolution Festival is more than just a holiday. It is a day when we express our gratitude for family, fraternity, and neighborly love. I too need my rest. I visited the sauna this morning to cleanse my body and soul preceding the festival. If you'd like, please take a moment to pray. It's our Nikolai, pious as ever. We'll stop by if we get the time. Now, welcome to today's special mass. I see we have more people than usual today. I must say I'm honored. It warms my heart to see so many of our neighbors here. I do have luncheon scheduled after mass. You're all welcome to eat and make merry together. Monmart has offered to cater for our lunch. I've prepared some homemade dishes myself. Oh, I'm just excited beyond words. May you have a wonderful day too. Oh, right. Monmart said they were quite busy today, so I have to try to pick up our food early. Goodness, things are setting up to be quite busy after mass. I hope you enjoy the day. Will do. Hey, what about here? You see, Curtis, your papa got to where he was by working long and hard, just like you're studying. But I can't say for certain that doing so brought me happiness. It distracted me from my family, from you. So, I don't want you to follow in my footsteps. Huh? What? There's only a month and a half until the entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? I can't just stop now. That's not fair. Come on, Mom. You agree, don't you? Well, honey, I'm not so sure myself. I owe you an apology. After talking with some friends, I've realized that I was much too pushy about your studies. I think it might be best if you decide what you want for yourself. I know it's not to ask, but it's clear I haven't been helping you. What? You too? What the hell? Why do you have to just... I'm sorry, Curtis. I realize now how harsh we were being to you. Man, I regret not being there for you and for you more. We've put a lot of thought into this, trust me. We want to set things right. Yeah. Whew, we got way more customers than I expected. The Tyrell Times wrote up an article about us, and that gave us a big bump. We've gotten a lot of business through word of mouth too. Not gonna lie, I'm pleased as punch. Hope you guys are having fun too.
Welcome to Laguna.
Just in case.
That's the stuff.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Nah.
I feel good as new.
Oh, we got the paper stuff. Nice. Okay. Yo, Pecco, what's up? Perfect entrance for the fan service. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, hey everyone. Hey guys, nice to see you. Ni hao. Happy Revolution Festival. No, I didn't know Shahina was with you. Not to mention Haywa's own little princess. You're awfully cheery. Did you ladies go to the bathhouse together? Yep, we made plans for it a little while back. But right now I'm on break, just finished morning patrol. Oh, if anything comes up, just call me, anytime. Be there in 5 minutes tops. Just came home and the air's standing in there and even opening... You know what? I'm opening the windows here. Give me a second. Alright, yeah, because temperature, even though the sun went down, temperature inside here went up by 0.2 degrees. So, yeah. Well, 0.3 since I started streaming, I guess. Too many electronics. Alright. You're always so full of energy and raring to go. Not that it's a bad thing. Ashen really knows her beauty stuff. I should ask her for a recommendation sometime. I'll have to pass it on to my sister too. Well, I have no shortage of conversation topics. You get me started, I can go on for hours. Well, maybe I'll just lie low and see how this fun little development goes down. No need to rush. Being who I am, I don't get to be so casual back at home. It's all business all the time. But the festival lets me forget about all that for a little bit. I'm gonna take it all in. Oh, I don't usually bathe during the day. It's kinda luxurious. That felt really nice. I'm in tip-top shape now. If you need me for anything, let me know.
Hey,
Alright. So, let's talk to Raymond. Nope, hold on. There's still something here. I almost forgot. She is gonna be...
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
We can just buy these now. Interesting. So you can buy the pamphlets of the movies you... I will write that down because we need to watch these in NG+. Have we not seen Gloria? Really? Yes, you missed the fan service. And that's the achievement for getting all the books. Nice.
I hope to see you again.
Jeez, Dad finally comes home and he just dumps off parts and bounces right back out. I swear he treats his own house like a storage shed. Newsflash, we live here too. I want to track him down and get him to clean up after himself, but I'm up to my neck in festival work. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just venting my frustration a little. I took notes. I took notes. Oh, you mean for the fan service? Ah, yeah, that's fine. I took notes as well.
Ask me anything. Really.
Hope to...
Whoa, this clock here goes all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's got a lot of parts missing, but I think I can fix you up. You sit tight, my antique little friend. Go figure she'd find something completely unrelated to the festival. Not knocking on it though. Quite the interesting lass. She'd make a good character study, I think. Okay, now we can head on.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Wasn't there? No. Yeah, we also need 3 more gifts, apparently. 3 more for SPGs. One is right here. Another one was on the map. Okay, that's all of them. Hey Van, thanks for coming. Sure thing. Figured I'd tell you out at least. You wrote that Jazz has disappeared, right? Yeah. You know who he is, don't you? Yeah, we crossed paths at the station from time to time. Did a small job for him a while back too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Anyway, when did he go missing? He was already gone when I woke up this morning. I went to his room to check in on him, but found this note there instead. I know this is sudden, but I have to leave. The longer things go on, the harder it is for me to bear it. Yeah. And don't worry about holding on to my things. You can go ahead and get rid of them. Thanks for everything and sorry for all the trouble. Goodbye. Alright. From the looks of it, none of y'all were expecting this. No, he'd never said anything about leaving. We were having dinner just fine with my sister just last night. You guys spent a lot of time together, yeah? Did something weird happen? Let me think. You know, things did feel a little awkward between him and my sister. Something else happened that stuck out to me, yeah. Mind sharing? Sure, it was 3 days ago. Jess was gonna have a nighttime show over at Riverside, so I went to check it out. But he never showed up to it. I had to cancel. So he was okay. Yeah, it's like this. We had quite a few. We actually missed one. So I got to do that as well. But yeah. He bailed out on a gig at the last minute. That ain't normal. Yeah, he'd never done that before. I asked him what happened the next day, but he wouldn't answer me. Everything else was fine, so I didn't bring it up again. But he bailed out on you too this morning. Well, at least it doesn't look like anything illegal happened. Yeah, and I didn't think it was worth bothering the guild over it. Instead, I took some time off work today to look for him. I've been everywhere I thought he might have gone too, but no luck. I don't think I can do this by myself. That's why I decided to ask you guys for help. You got a good rap of doing good by your clients. Yeah, makes sense. I think I got a good grasp on this whole shtick now. In that case, will you help look for him? I'm not trying to pressure you. Great, okay. Sure, we can pitch in. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you. Not to change the subject, but didn't you and Jess grow up together? Uh-huh. We're both from Anchorville. We've been friends since we were kids. My sister and I decided to move to Edith after he made his big break. I thought things were back to how they used to be when we were kids, but now I don't know what to think. Your sister's name is Carol, right? And she's not looking for him? I don't know. I don't think so. I told her about it obviously, but she didn't want to help me. She should be at her job like usual. Works in the boutique over in the Sidon district. Something must have happened between her and Jess for her to be acting like that. I feel a little guilty not having a clue what it is though. Sometimes stuff just happens. All we can do now is look for him. Do you know who else was friends with Jess aside from Carol? The only other person I can think of off the top of my head is his manager. I don't know how to reach her, but Carol probably does. Got it. Thanks for sharing. Don't worry about looking for him anymore. We'll take it from here. Hang in there. Wait here and we'll do our best to find him. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again, you guys. Alright, first up, Raymond's sister, Carol. Let's see what she's got to say about all this. He said she was working in a boutique in the Sidon district. Only one I know is Erland.
Okay,
yep.
Time to get to work.
Quest missing friend has started. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and talk to these guys. This is yummy. It's just as good as you said it was. It's lovely to get to sit down and enjoy this time as family. Well, I'm glad you both like it. When I came here the other day, I heard that they even served some dishes with more Central Eastern flavors. Out for me with your family, Inspector. Good to see you enjoying yourself for once. Look at you patrolling for the festival. Listen, I'm off duty, so I'll cut you some slack. Some. Just make sure you know your place and don't cross any... Daddy, you just said you're off duty, right? Because you're not acting off duty right now. Wrecked. Of course I am, sweetheart. I got all my work done yesterday. You two have my undivided attention. Well, I'm glad to hear it. We don't get family time often. I think I see you walk out the door to handle a new case more than I actually see you home. Right, Mommy misses you a lot. I know. I'm really sorry. You know it's really hard for me to get time off work. I guess the guy's got it hard too. Yeah, geez, I feel for him. Pardon my interruption. I've brought you all some dessert. It's on the house to celebrate the festival. Enjoy. Oh, this also looks really yummy. You didn't have to, but thank you. They both look so happy right now. I definitely made the right call bringing them here today. Nice. Look at him go. Got a pair of doubting files over there. I hope he doesn't actually become a regular though. Don't need him getting on our case even more than he already does. He's always busy with work, so I'm only with him when we go to the temple together. But I didn't know he knew about cool restaurants. He's pretty smart. I wish he'd tell me more about all the places he sees. It's all so cool. And here I thought my husband was too much of a workaholic for little dates like these. Quite the lovely place he's found. Come to think of it, he goes out and tours all kinds of neighborhoods on the job. Maybe that's how he found this place. Well, however he happened upon the bistro, I'm glad he took us here. We are family and I love every chance to spend time together as one.
Well...
I think the owner and I will get along just fine. Been a while since we all ate out together. I forgot how nice it is. I have the owner to thank for for going out on a limb for us. He might make a regular out of me. That was a good one. Okay.
Never a bad meal at Momar.
Okay, so... Do we go to Sidon next? We can do that.
Off we go.
And also go to the boutique. Basically. There's also, yeah, not that many people here. Man, those new tanks are baller. I mean, what's not enough about tanks? They are like big, badass versions of cars. Or our tanks, anyway. Unlike those Erebonian models, ours have wheels and not a track, so they're closer to cars than cars like that. And if they can make tanks like that, I can't wait to see what kind of cars they come up with next.
That's fair.
Oh. Well, this is my first year getting assigned to security detail for the festival. It's a real doozy. I've been running around everywhere, helping everybody with everything. But that's my job after all. I'm here to help the people of this fine city. There's still quite a bit more festival to go, so I gotta keep at the grind until it's all wrapped up. It's a huge relief that the festival's going off without a hitch. Everybody's having a good time from what I can see. But that's even more reason not to let our guard down. We need to make sure it stays safe to the end. You picking anything up, Spriggan? Anything feel off to you? Listen, if you catch a whiff of anything strange, you tell us right away, got it? Maybe. Up until last year, I was just another civvy enjoying the festival on the ground. It wasn't until I joined the force that I realized how important their role is during the festivities. Everyone's able to relax and breathe easy thanks to the tireless work the officers do in the background. And now I'm one of them, another officer working hard to make sure folks can enjoy themselves at the festival.
That policeman looks so cool!
Good job. Something is missing, I'm afraid. Something vital. I had hoped to weave this festive atmosphere into my work. Yet, still the tower eludes my brush. Oh, how I despair. But oh, how sweet the satisfaction will be when I finally tame it. But just what am I missing? What could it be? This festival will be a big boon for the economy going forward. Maybe it's time we consider expanding. But, well, perhaps I should just take my mind off work for today. Looking at the festival from a customer perspective is plenty valuable too. I just have to not do what I usually do to relax. I've learned my lesson. I can have my guard down, or Karma will pay me back tenfold. I've known Simon and all the neighborhood folks basically forever. My teammates are great too, but the neighborhood is like one big family. It's really nice when we can all get together. Tonight though, I'm heading downtown with Simon. Gotta celebrate with the team this time. Well, looks like the team is having fun. Guess I should check in on downtown, see how things are going there. Has been seen better days for sure, but they deserve their time in the sun just like everybody else. I'm gonna go downtown and play a game or two with the boys. I'll probably swing back here once it's dark. So Simon and Frada are going to check on the neighborhood, huh? Well, whatever. We have some time to kill, so I guess I'll practice a little. It's been a while. Everyone's doing whatever, right? Might as well take a load off. Not like my folks care if I come home or not anyway. Yikes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Oh, I'm just glad everybody can come out and enjoy the festival this year. I was thought it'll be a bit of a downer after everything, but I guess we're all starting to heal. That puts me at ease. The way things are going, I think the EGC will be a real showstopper tonight. This newest gown was made with a theme of hope in mind. I think that's particularly relevant nowadays. I know it'll be a hit.
We have full confidence in our products.
There's one.
We await your next visit.
Okay.
I'll treasure
Take it. Okay, that means we have what? 2 more gifts to find, and we want money as well. Can we grind money, by the way? We can, okay. If we have to, we can do that. No, are you here from that office place? Yep, when I cried Arkwright Solutions. Your little brother asked me to find Jess. Mind talking about it? Any little thing might help. But I already heard something happen between you and Jess. If you don't want to, you don't have to tell me the full story. Just anything that might help me find him. Ramon's been real worried about him, you know. Poor guy took a day off of work. He's running around the whole city trying to find him. I think it took a lot for him to reach out for help too. So could you help us out, for his sake? I know, Ramon isn't the only one worried about him. I can't tell you everything, but I can try to help as best as I can. No problem, every little bit helps. So, 3 days ago, we heard Jess cancelled his upcoming live performance last minute. You know why? Well, he was... Oh, I can't hide it. It's all my fault. I see. I was talking to him right before he was set to perform. I sort of asked how he viewed me, how he wanted us to be going forward. I was trying to make a move. Jess was saying I'm fine if you are fine. I don't want to rock the boat, stuff like that. He didn't have a problem with how things were. But I didn't react well to that. I lashed out to him. I don't want to be like this forever though. I could tell I hurt Jess when I said that. He was silent for a minute. Then he said, I can't risk that. I don't want to ruin what we have already. You don't understand how I feel, or Raymond. He sounded really strained. But I did understand. I know how he feels. And I can't just have my own feelings bottled up like this. And then Jesse... I get the gist. This is fitting us in. I'm sorry. I just don't know what to say. I just can't face him right now. Not after what I did. I get that. We'll take care of it, don't worry. I think I understand what's going on between her and Jess. Jess was just... yeah. Carol must have picked up on it. It's just the Raymond part I'm not clear on. What about his feelings? By the way, you're in contact with Jess's manager, right? Mind giving us their number? Oh yes, of course. Van plugged in the contact info Carol gave him and immediately dialed it up. He got through to Jess's manager, who arranged to meet him at the terrace in front of the station, of course. Alright, let's get over there. Got it. Let's get going to that terrace.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
I heard Jess's manager's coming over to the terrace by the station. Don't tell him I said this, but please make sure Jess is taking care of himself. Will do. Alright, so we have one hell of a group over here. Oh, good to see you too. Been a while since Long Lie, eh? Hey, come on, Mr. Press. Think about your position for a second, yeah? Wait, Rocksmith is here too? I mean, we do know each other from Long Lie, but he still gives me stage fright. Also, fun and the Crown Prince shooting the shit over drinks. Now there's something you don't see every day. Couldn't even tell you were all here until we were right in front of you. That's the flying swallow for you. Oh, don't give me too much credit. They owe much to their excellent attendance. What? Well, perhaps I can think of this as a little long reunion party. These sort of meetings are few and far between. How could I refuse? Incidentally, I told Najee to take a few days off. Dare I say, this company here can fend for themselves just fine. Glad to hear Najee's getting a break. She always looks like you're keeping her busy. Anyway, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. I'll mosey on out of here before your bodyguards glare a hole in my skull. I'm not glaring. Come now, you've no need to stand on formality in this company. You're right. Why not take a seat and help yourself to some skewers? This was one of my favorite local haunts back when I was in office. The skewers pair perfectly with a cold glass of Far Eastern sake. Yes, I think you'll find the sake crisp and refreshing, quite different from the aged stuff you'll find elsewhere. Speaking of, looks like you two have empty glasses. How about another round on me?
Gonna eat something?
I wonder how many festivals I've done now. It's been a while since I moved here. I get flooded with customers naturally, so I gotta put my back out into it and whip up the best soba I can.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
Well, look at you, out here doing security for the bigwigs. Looks like they're keeping you busy. Yeah, I was not expecting I'd get assigned to a post like this. I mean, I get it, the president needs security for all his visits, just me? No, bad thoughts. Just gotta shut up and do my job. Don't need any pity or pep talks like that. Yep, keep your chin up, Bert. If I remember right, he's Kayla's brother. Seems like they both have their hands full with bureaucracy and all that kind of crap. The president says he likes that new outfit of his a lot. It blends in well on the streets and he can just slip right into it after big meetings or ceremonies. That said, I'm not sure if he picked it out today because he expected more casual company or what. Everyone needs to relieve stress every now and then. That's exactly what these places are for. Why not have a seat? I'll take care of the bill for you. Haha, I imagine I'll have some interesting conversation with the former president and the crown prince. They're both quite unconventional fellows, ones you don't often get to talk with. Those connections must be handled with care. I say this makes my whole trip worth it right here. What more could a man want? These stalls are simply overflowing with wonderful food and drink. Quite the pleasant change of pace, I must admit. Najee simply has to be a stick in the mud and forbid me from snacking at the hotel. But today I am free! Oh, the joys of juicy grilled chicken, the refreshing note of cold brew.
Alrighty.
They may not be my constituents anymore, but I still care deeply for the people of Arasion. You have my thanks for your help there. I believe that the future of this country is in good hands, with your generation on the horizon. I'll have to pass that along to Kilika. Okay, then I imagine we will find Najee in here. No. It's an honor to have both President Rocksmith and Prince Sherrod staying with us. They've both got their own security personnel, but that doesn't mean I can ignore my own job. They're still guests, and as such, they fall under my protection. I'm to make sure whatever happens outside stays outside.
That's true.
Thank you very much for meeting with me today, Miss Sonia. I do apologize, my parents have been trying to marry me off as of late, and they're getting quite heavy-handed. They're putting that on your back at 25? That's rough. And you're still aiming for the Ministry of Home Affairs, aren't you? You're really shooting for the moon. Oh no, I'm sure there are plenty of others more suited for the role than I. Well, no sense standing here chatting all day. Shall we take a little trip around town? I've booked us a nice table for dinner, but I'd like to hear first where you might want to go. Oh, of course. Nice. Got my festival date locked in. And with some nice arm candy to boot. He's young, he's handsome, he's high class. That's the whole package right there. I was about to say, goddamn, okay, he's trying to get into her pants, but looks like the feeling's mutual here, so you know what? Good for you. I apologize, I really should have asked you earlier. Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to go, Miss Sonia? Oh man, oh man, oh man, he's even asking me what I want, even though he already had a plan. Green flag, baby. Age? Check. Looks? Check. Status? Check. Personality? Big old check. This one's a keeper, and you bet your ass I'm keeping him. Wow. I expect nothing less than that from Mr. Huckberry, but I can't let him show me up. I can't let everything Polanski taught me go to waste. I can do this. Just stay focused. Oh, have you come to enjoy the festival as well? Cremona and the young miss are attending the festival together today. She looked to be in high spirits when she went out. I believe she's been getting along much better with the president lately. You have my thanks for lifting her spirits. It brings a tear to this old man's eye.
Do you need something? Please come again.
We are touch short staffed today. Cremona is at the festival with the young miss. No need to worry though. I had already planned on being down on headcount for today in advance. We'll still provide our top shelf service in spite of it. They want me at the next banquet, huh? Penny my... I mean, what do they really need my old ass there for? Moderation in everything, Mr. Huckberry. Even in your golden years, you shouldn't let go of your obligations. You may be interested to hear, however, that the venue has some fetching ladies in charge of the hospitality. Well, why didn't you say so? Let's go, let's go. Hell, why don't we kick it off an hour early this time? Still cavalier to a fall, old friends. They say the wise warrior avoids the battle, but I am not sure that quite describes him. Never a dull moment with him, though. That I can say for certain. To think he's still going over economics and investments in spite of it all. Like clockwork, the man. Those associate banquets are good fun and all, but I just can't stand for these old legacy VIPs. But it's the party afterwards I'm looking forward to the most. Come on, let's get the lead out. Time's a wasting. Just don't go get yourself in trouble, Huck. Right, can say that again. Oh, Van, congrats on the festival going off without a hitch. Yes, congratulations. I bet if we didn't have Judith with us, she would be here as well. It's so nice to see the whole city come together and to celebrate. Hard to stop a 100-year tradition after all. Though this festival makes all the others look like a low-budget office party. It's still a special day for all of Calvert. I heard you got caught up in a flock of paparazzi yourself. Oh, I just consider that part of the festival spirit. Yeah, that tracks. They gotta know everything about your personal life, or they're in journals. I just wish the reporters would chill with the really personal questions. Nowadays, they really pick at you to try and get gossip material. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? That last guy got us. He did not know how to take a hint. Huh. You handled the interviews and stuff? Well, it did kinda end up that way, yeah. I still have a lot to learn though. my seniors at the Tyrol Times have really been helping me out. No, don't be so hard on yourself. You've been a busy bee lately. I really owe you for helping me out with that article. It was about to blow up, wasn't it, Judith? Yep, first thing in the morning. I swear those Buzz Radar guys never learn. Seriously, thanks, Marielle. I saw you out there in Oracion too, giving it 110%, like you always do. Yeah, you really think so? Hearing you say that makes my heart all... All? Uh-huh. What? It's not like that. My emotions got the better of me. I mean, no, they didn't. I mean, I feel really thankful for all the help I've gotten. Not just from Dingo, okay? I'm just happy, you know? Oh, Marielle. Well, that's good to hear. I've got it. I want to repay you for setting everything up for us, so how about I treat you to a little makeover? I know the perfect place. Nina, Sarah, why don't you two come along with us? Wait, you want to treat me? If I didn't, I wouldn't have offered. It's the least I can do, really. A girl's gotta look good when she takes the stage, you know? The limelight's coming your way, I can just tell. This is your chance to get used to all the attention. And then, when you get to strut your stuff on the... to the one you appreciate, you'll look good when you do it. Okay, sounds like a plan. Not a girl. Shahina might be a tad too young for this, though. I just wish Judith's friend Risha could have tagged along with us. She was supposed to be back today. She is. Huh. Yeah, huh. I was just shocked to hear what happened with Dingo. Seeing Marielle pull herself back together and press on it gave me the strength to carry on too. I really admire her. She never gives up, no matter what. I want to learn how to be like that and still support everyone in my own way. Shahina said she was gonna meet up with some friends of hers over at the bathhouse. Yep. It's really nice to see her making new friends. And everyone has been so kind to me as well. I really feel like I've made some lifelong friends. Maybe. I've come to realize how much everyone has been supporting me and how narrow my focus has been. Oh man, what am I doing getting all teary-eyed at the festival? Come on, I should be enjoying myself. Judith even came over to cheer me up. Right, no crying for me. Gotta turn this frown upside down. Alright then, that means this area is done so.
Here goes!
Here goes. Interesting.
I can't wait to see the stalls.
They're up there. However, I think this is a good point to be calling it a day, isn't it? Because it's getting late and I've got work tomorrow. Everyone, I thank you so much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. Right at the end, come on, man. Not ban this one. Ban this one. So yeah, thanks for watching. Tomorrow will be a Genshin stream. Seeing as where we are in game right now, I think I'm going to hold off on streaming on Thursday and we'll be coming back on Friday because I do not want to be in a situation where the going gets, going and I have to call it a day because on weekdays I do have a hard time limit, right?
No rest for the
So we will be continuing this on Friday. And I hope to see you guys there. For now, I wish you a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. And I will see you either tomorrow with some Genshin or on Friday with more trails.